right. Okay, for some reason it didn't want to load this. You know now. There we go. Okay. We back. Hey, take a look at who's up here. Oh yeah, that's Lord Liquor. That's right. Alright. Well, we're back again with more Cold Steel 4. Where last time we started the game and went through quite a bit of intro cutscenes and events. Met the Witch Village. Left to find... Okay, fine, Yuna. Just left to find the Sutherland singularity so we can drive a stake in it and use that to help us locate Reen's location, as well as recovered Yuna's Panzer Soldat, and did the, what was it, Draco Shrine, was it? Yeah, Draco Shrine. So, now we head over to Parm Byroad, as we look for Tatiana over on, what was it called? And is that what I think it is? Yeah, it's the bus they have along the border road. And it's leaving. Rip. Oh, we missed it. Since they're new, there probably won't be another one for a while, too. That may be for the best. Public transportation may have been alerted to our likenesses. It may be safer to travel to Titus Gate by foot. Yeah, okay. I think I'm getting used to all this walking anyway. I will do my best as well, but I rely on Clumsileus as needed. That's the spirit. Parm Byroad, though. God, I just love this song. It's so, like, mystical sounding. Yeah!
You're in disarray!
I also really like this song, too, so...
Yeah!
All right! Set gunner! Chop!
My turn! Chop!
Now. Search mode activate. Detailed information obtained.
Kumanda, a troublesome bee monster with a very thick stinger. The stinger can instantly kill its prey. Oh no.
Eye for an eye!
My turn. Activate Ragnarok! Destroy!
You're kidding me. The one I really wanted to hit missed.
It was foolish. Here I go! Ha!
All right! Chop!
I hate it.
Well, look at that!
Oh, and he's the one with Fellas. Wonderful. It's okay, we have bombing bombs.
Now that's the good stuff. I can see a lot of fish here.
But I have no fishing bait.
Now's our chance!
More mosquitoes.
My turn.
My turn. Search mode activate. Detailed information
Force
obtained.
mosquito, a gnat monster with a sharp proboscis. It attacks prey in swarms, instantly hollowing them into dry husks. Oh.
Got it! Try this on for size. Crimson Gale!
My turn. Yeah!
That's just annoying.
I'll assist.
All right! We rocked it!
Yeah, I should probably look to see if we can upgrade her gear. I have a feeling I
Don't
know
let up!
where our singularity is gonna be.
Now's our chance!
It's getting close.
It's mine!
Here I go! Cha! Wide open!
I'll assist.
My turn! Yeah! There! Gotcha!
I shall go. Search mode activate. Detailed information obtained.
Agamemnon! A mutation created this giant, formerly aquatic insect monster. It thrusts its needle-like proboscis into vital organs.
Eye for an eye!
I shall go. Yeah!
It's my turn!
Very well. Ha! It's down! Gotcha! My turn! Ha! Knocked him right into next week!
I need a haircut. 5E material. I also need to look into U material. Trade some stuff. Should I wait? Yeah, you know, we'll wait till we get to Park Road 2. Run back to...
There! There! Ha, ha, ha!
We strike!
Yeah! There!
They're mine! All right! There!
Let's go! Yeah! Got it! Try this on for some Crimson Gale! No problemo.
Stats updated.
Level up for Altina?
Got him! Don't let up!
Should just...
Reenact fire! There!
They're mine!
Very well. Chop!
It's my turn! Ha! Wide open!
I'll assist.
Got it! Ha! No problemo.
Okay. So like I said, I probably should start working on builds, too. So, I don't like the look of that.
Just what I needed. Cha! There!
Nope.
Oh, over there!
That road leads to Hamel.
It looks like it's been blocked off by the army.
Just up this way, isn't that? The abandoned road leading up to Hamel, if I'm not mistaken. We were there once with the others from the branch campus, but to think it was Ash's hometown all this time. Ash. Come on, don't let it get you guys down. Look, the place is all sealed up again. We don't have time to waste by hanging around here, yeah? Yeah, you're right. We can't afford to miss Tatiana. Let's get going. Titus Gate, here we come. There's so much I need to do still. I need some rocks.
There! Ha! Ha! Ha!
Now's our chance.
My turn. Chop!
I shall go.
Got it! God!
It's my turn! Ha!
My turn. Chop! Eye for an eye!
I shall go. Yeah!
Here I go! God! Not today!
All right!
I
There!
definitely want to start
Let's
building
go.
an actual
Yeah.
like dodge tank.
Behold, the Vander style.
That would be real nice. Oh, almost done that. No.
There!
Got him! Don't let up!
There! Let's get him!
I'll assist.
Stay down!
My turn. Chop! Here I go! They're off guard! It's mine! Nice one, Kurt. You carried that fight.
I was only following your lead.
I just need the
Locked and
There we
loaded!
So what's up this way? Oh, trial chest.
There!
They're in disarray! Chop! There! Gotcha!
Now,
House! Proud warrior!
Let's do a proud warrior.
I shall go.
Here I go! Chop!
Got it! Yeah! Now's our chance! It's mine! An opening!
That's what I like to see.
Don't give
Thank
up!
you.
Very well.
Yeah! Is that all?
Bunch more Sepith will always take it. And
Man,
Bones.
it feels like ages since we've been here.
This is right where we hid the Draken, if memory serves.
Ash's plan was really quite good.
Sure, except for the part where you guys went AWOL and stole a military machine.
Sounds like his problem.
Okay.
Altina and Yuna. Sure.
A powerful enemy. Exercise caution. Search mode activate. Scan complete.
Titan Roach, a powerful insect which summons Tegamemnon. Every time it loses 10% of its maximum HP.
It's my turn!
Okay, we can summon Dragon.
Breakthrough! Sledgehammer! All right! Set! Striker! Take this! Let's get him!
I'll assist.
Okay, Tegamemnon is weak to wind and mirage.
Arcus activate. Yeah!
I don't actually know why I Chrono Drive there.
It's
Easy.
my turn! Take this!
Now. Charging!
Ow.
Ha!
All right!
Actually, we'll save that for Ebon Crest. Which reminds me, I think this is just Q's KO. Yeah. No, I'm not gonna use the strawberry pepper. It'd be useful, but we're not.
Yeah!
My turn.
Heal,
I'll support. Argent heal!
Thanks! Here I go!
where it was at, or where I...
Wide open!
Yep,
I'll assist.
Call allies. Call allies.
My turn.
Breakthrough! Sledgehammer!
I shall go. Arcus, activate.
Nuh-uh!
Ha!
All right!
Okay, now it's confused. We can... Actually, might not be a bad idea. Let's try to summon Dragon.
Let's do this! Dragon 2! Ha! Ta! There! How's this?
I shall go.
I have a scanner those. Okay. I could Arcadius gear. Then what is our next move? Yuna's not moving for a minute. It's probably worth
Now, transform. Sync complete. Go, Arcadius gear. Ready, launch. Rionac, open fire. Exterminating target. Yeah!
It's my turn!
Okay. How much damage would we do to you? You have 8,000 or 9,000 health left. Okay.
Set gunner!
When we're going to do that, I'm going
Arcus
to
activate!
shining. Things are getting a little bit hectic here.
I'll support you.
Thanks!
That's a lot of guys.
Useless.
Oh
My turn. Let's go. Evan Crest.
Yeah.
Now. Charging.
All right! There!
Ha!
Okay, I guess it just
I shall
doesn't
go.
matter.
Arcus activate.
Here I go!
I could probably Excel Breaker and take down the rest, right?
There! Well, look at that!
Oh, okay. When you take down the big guy, the rest of them die. Scalding's level 3. HP regen when battle begins and HP is low. Okay. Good with that, I suppose. Overcame the trial. Altina's Ebon Crest has been upgraded to Ebon Crest EX. What does that mean? I'm assuming it's just the HP and EP restorative went up. Either that or it costs less, which I hope. That'd be great. But I don't see that happening. Now we can... head back over to here, take down Mr. Big Guy.
That enemy is a powerful enemy. Exercise caution.
The Queen Kumanba.
Here I go!
Alright, we are out of that.
You can't escape! Wide open!
I'll assist. Now. Search mode activate. Scan complete.
Queen Kumanba, four-winged insect covered in stingers on its abdomen and feet that deliver a lethal dose of venom in a millisecond. So you're
My
saying
turn.
you have insta-death.
Try this on for size. Crimson Gale! Now's our chance. It's mine. Eye for an eye.
I shall go.
Call two.
Arcus activate.
My turn. How? Proud warrior! Very well.
Let's see. We could go for the Rain Slash to probably get the unbalance. Go for the Twilight Blades just in case we don't.
There! It's down! Gotcha!
Yeah.
Here I go!
Brave Smash. Sure, why not?
Smash! Let's get him!
I'll assist. My turn. Yeah. Now.
That'll do.
They're mine! All right! We rocked it, Allie!
Yes. The victory is ours.
Damage increased by 225% and 3% evasion. Don't care about regular CX.
You ain't seen nothing yet.
Remove. Probably the seal, no. Probably the firebolt. Can I have something like gives like slight amount of evasion? I did. Still not really sure what's giving Kurt at random 5% evasion, but... let's grab our treasure here.
Whew! Baby! Some treasure!
For an Aqua Lead R. Then we can actually finish the area. There is... I don't think we found...
We'll end this quick! There!
Now. Yeah!
Let's go! Huh. Here I go! Yeah! They're off guard! It's mine!
It's my turn! There!
My turn.
Very well. Chop! Behold, the Vander style.
Achievement unlocked Clash and Steel. It's like a battle achievement? I don't know. I don't know what I would have gotten already. I've only been playing for a couple hours. Bus ran back and forth to Titus Gate. If Tatiana's decided to take it, all our work will be for nothing. Don't worry, she wouldn't have left the gate yet, I know it. I didn't see anyone on the bus that looked like her. Damn, you've got some good eyes there, Kurt. Randy, we know you're just testing us. It is fairly obvious, and I believe you know we're aware as well. I guess I'm starting to grow into my role as your substitute instructor. It was too high for me to see anything. I guess this was a tall student-only test. Let's keep on track. We're probably more than halfway to Titus Gate by now. Sounds good. Okay. Let's go to the Orbital Factory. I want to look at some stuffs. Yes, we can upgrade that. What about slots? Everyone's slot is at least one rank up. Besides Randy, but I mean, we don't care about Randy. Anything? Let's go all the way back to Exchange Shop. 'Cause I want to look. Trade up for that. Can't get both of them though. Can't trade up to an evergreen. Not yet, at least. I think we will do that though. So let's see. Evergreen or green emblem was it? That is accuracy plus 50%. So if we do a hit 1, that'll just get Yuna up to there, which is what we kind of want. Put a hit 1 on you. We can the action 1 on you. Up for a blue emblem. Or, I mean, that's 50 ATS, sure. I'm good with that. Sure. Do I care for the breath? Knuckleweed R gives 8 ATS, which isn't bad. What do we max out like last time? Like 1400 on someone? And we're already like getting like approaching those levels without any bonkers items. So let's go for, I guess at this point, more spells are good. Just to have more, like, options. Okay, as far as... Yeah, so we can't upgrade anything like that. Can still do, like... What evades? No, we don't have enough for that, honestly. Yeah, that's probably good. At least for now. How much money do we have? 607 NASA. We can trade that in. What? That's weird. Why does the door behind him show we can, like, go out through it? Huh. That's weird. Alright, so what do we spend that money on? For one, I think we needed... That's expensive. But, oh, quilted handkerchief. Rest at the inn. I swear there was one other item we
Fatigue removed.
buy. Maybe it's at the general store? No, doesn't look like it. Quilted shoes. Which we own. Robert Pecky, we already own one. I don't think you have anything, right? No. You might have been it, thinking about it. Yeah, Proverbs Ebb. That is so expensive. Rider Glove. is like perfect for Yuna, but I have no money. Oh well. I mean, I could buy it now, but I feel like we're gonna be rolling in cash later. Like we were in Cold Steel. Cold Steel 3 at least. Actually, did I check you for your unique item? Yes, album watch. Yeah, that's a really good item for what I'm doing with Yuna, so we're just gonna grab it. Robert, let's see. Rider gloves on can go on you. Oh. But we can get rid of the Force Seal, so let's throw... that on you. And... just... Sure. And everyone basically, except for Altina, has Sirius, right? Yeah. Now we head back to Parm. Parm by road, at least. How much money do I have left? I could go buy a fishing bait.
Got him! Don't let up!
Ogre fly.
Wide open!
I'll assist.
Or it should.
My turn!
We should be a good bit stronger than we were.
Now. Search mode activate.
Let's see.
Detailed information
Ogre
obtained.
insect monster that nests on highways. Aided by its giant eyes, it waylays travelers upon the roads.
Here I go! Yeah!
I shall go. There. Now.
They're mine!
Very well. Front! It's down! Gotcha!
It's my turn!
Okay, she needs to move more.
Set! Striker! Take this!
Got it! Ha!
Yeah.
No problemo.
It should be more for boss fights where I can cast Shinings and whatnot. Not like you really need it for regular mobs like that.
Looks like a real
Powerful enemy. Exercise caution.
That, on the other hand,
Set! Gunner! Take this! Let's get him!
I'll assist.
Let's go.
So I think
My
we
turn.
have 2 people at 100% accuracy now, right?
Arcus, activate.
My turn!
I need a shiny on someone else, too.
You're done for! Eat this!
Now,
Here I go! Arcus, activate!
My turn!
Like, I should probably put shinies on Kurt.
Eh?
my turn. There!
My turn! Ha! An opening!
Yeah, either one
Let's
is
go.
good there.
Chop!
Here I go! Chop! Wide open!
I'll assist.
How many dodge tanks can I have in
Now.
one game, right?
Yeah!
Because everyone can use serious.
Got it. My turn! There!
You don't have to worry about Kurt.
Here I go! Chop! Let's get him!
But his bullet plates in
I'll assist.
kind of looked like it did.
Now. Yeah!
My turn! Knocked him right into next week!
With some fancy potions, we'll take
Ha!
Fate Spinner over there.
There's a school of fish.
We have some fishing bait finally.
There! I got one? Nice! Pretty good, huh?
Let's drop 3, I guess?
There! I got one? I got a good one!
Looks like it's all the same stuff, though.
Pretty good, huh? There! I got one?
Rude.
Oh, man. There. I got one? I got a good
Ooh,
one.
that looks new. There we go.
Pretty good, huh?
Got a Tiger Arowana. 5 out of 30. I'm missing a bunch of fish.
Ha! There!
Honestly, I'll probably
Got him! Don't let up!
spend like a good chunk of the next amount of money we get,
I shall go. Eh,
just to get like
All right!
20 or so fishing bait.
There! Let's get him!
I'll assist.
400 per, was it?
Stay down!
It's 8,000 here. Oh my god.
All right!
A lot of stuff up there. Can we even get up there right now? I don't think so. Nope, nope, we can. Where does that take? Is that a dead end there?
It's actually kind of peaceful here, for us being so close to the border and all.
Imagine what it must have been like 14 years ago, when the army was storming through the place.
You're referring to the 100 Days War, correct?
Uncle Zex's unit came here too, back when the orbital shutdown hit 4 years ago.
Yep, I remember that.
We'll end this quick! There!
My turn. Huh. There! Gotcha!
Now, search mode activate. Scan complete.
Spinner. A giant demonic monster feared even by other monsters. Its venom enters the body and rots flesh, killing in seconds.
Got it!
Anyone I like to see?
I shall go.
What is he doing? Okay, yeah, we can push it.
Charging!
Let's go! Huh.
It's my turn! Take this!
Yeah!
Got it! Ha! Now's our chance! It's mine!
Now. Now!
They're mine!
That'll do.
All right! We rock!
Yes.
What do we have here? Carry a bomb and S tablets.
Ha! 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 There!
Come on, turn around.
Ha! We'll end this quick!
It's only
Ha!
one
Let's
bomb.
get him!
I'll assist.
My turn! Huh.
Right. Let me put
Eye
a
for an eye!
shine.
Knocked him right into next week!
Do I have a spare one right now? I don't. But I see no reason why we can't just I don't know, throw I guess the fireball back on. Then swap out the luck or now we'll do for the attack one for the shining. There is so much to do here still.
Ha! Now's our chance.
Ha! Take this! Wide open!
I'll assist.
Stay down!
My turn! You're done! Eat this! Let's go! There!
Now. Target's eliminated. Move out.
It's
Begin combat.
That's not what I wanted to have happen.
Arcus, activate!
Rionac activate. Fire!
Ha!
All right! Ha! Take this!
My turn! Ha!
They keep coming!
Now.
That's sad.
Rionac fire!
Here I go! Ha! Take this!
My turn! Huh!
Yeah, we can just do that. That makes it for you. All allies, of course you would.
Nope!
My
That
turn!
helps me.
Yeah! Here I go!
Do we...
You're done! Eat this! Now's our chance! It's mine!
I shall go.
Yeah, you go.
Arcus
Weakest to
activate.
It's my turn!
no.
Ha! Take this!
Not allowed to do craft.
Very well. There!
It does. Oh, okay.
Ha! Now. Charging!
Nope. Let's get him!
I'll assist.
Got it! Ha!
Here I go! There! Let's get him!
I'll assist. Yeah! Target's eliminated. Move out.
Okay, that went
Yeah, I did
significantly
it!
better than the last big fight.
Ha! Locked and loaded! Found some treasure!
Golden Sphere R. And some coarse rock salt, assorted grains, and healthy liquor. We can really get to cooking soon. And there's one more area we missed. Because I thought it would have wrapped around. It didn't. We got a doom spinner up there.
Now's our chance.
Take this! Let's get him!
I'll assist. My turn. Charging!
My turn! They're off guard! It's mine! Let's go!
Should I bother with the shining at this point? Probably not.
Yeah! There! Gotcha!
Ha!
This
I shall
like
go.
1,000 damage on that. What?
There!
Okay.
Target's eliminated. Move out.
Okay, Elfie.
Stats updated.
I see you.
Whew! Baby! Some
The
treasure!
Holy Sphere. If I'm right, that would do... Prevent death blows. Who doesn't ever want to die? Probably Kurt? Whoever I put this on is really going to end up being my, like, dedicated healer. So you have Thelis and Breath R. And I think that's good for now. You know what? Let's put on... Cast one on you. We'll put the Golden Sphere on Altina. It gives Altina a lot of arts now. Basically, the only thing she's missing is Earth art. And there's, like, literally... I mean, I could take the Ingenuity off, but I like having that on her. So other than that, yeah, like, she can deal with basically every weakness. And I'm good with that.
There! Locked and loaded!
Alright, that is every chest here. We've done some fishing. Let's go to Titus Gate. Whoa. This is really something. The Berlin border, Titus Gate. Titus Gate, the border post between here and the Kingdom of Laburo. It's even bigger than I imagined. Well, the Empire did fight a war against them 14 years ago. Though it was more like a one-sided invasion than a war. That's true. Until Cassius reverse Uno-carded them. It seems there are troops from the Armored Division here. And look, that emblem. First Armored Division. They were once in charge of the capital's perimeter defense. It must be something big that's brought them here. Let's try and find Tatiana. Maybe she can tell us something that'll explain what's going on. There's a rest area for civilians over there. Let's take a look. It's a message from Rex at the Imperial Chronicle. Prompt as ever, I see. What's the message say? Let's see. Sender Rex. Subject, I need a favor. There's something I need to ask you as friends of Evie's. Can you help take on some of her responsibilities? You may know already, but she was in charge of the culture section here. But now that she's suddenly gone missing, all of her work's fallen onto my desk. Could you take pictures of any unusual places you come across and send them to me? If you're okay with it, I have a request for the first photo. I went over to Titus Gate just now to try to take some photos, but those uptight guards wouldn't let me get close enough. Could you go and get an impactful photo of the Titus Gate from a low angle? P.S. If you help me out, I'll give you guys something nice. Now that I think about it, Vivi asked Instructor Reen to do this too. He sounds very distressed. I don't mind helping him if we can. He seems nice, but he's kind of a stranger. I'm more interested in finding out what reward he's got for us. I still think it's weird. I hope he's not having us take creepy photos. Yeah, let's not assume anything. We should just take photos in turn for now. Let's see. Okay, press the left trigger with the... Gotcha. Oh, that's how it brings up in this. Let's try and get a photo of Titus Gate. He wanted us to take one taken from a low angle. It should be impactful. I think this would be a good spot. Excellent. Let's send it to Rex when the opportunity arises. Oh, well. Long time no see. Wait, aren't you the guys who lent us the horses when we were on our special ops missions? Nice Riding Club, that's us. Nice to see you again. Yeah, we're glad to see you're doing well. I recently heard something about horse racing being banned. It must be difficult for members of Nines. Indeed, we won't be able to race again until the war is over. But I'm taking this as an opportunity to get some training in. Just today we rode along Palm By Road as part of our training. But even that just doesn't quite cut it, you know? It's difficult to have a real outlet now that racing's been banned. I want to lose myself with the wind running through my hair. I know exactly what you mean, but let's rest for a moment. We've been at it for hours. Now that you mention it, I'm pretty hungry. Let's get some food. That sounds like a great idea. If you like, you could take our horses out for a ride. We have many horses of them Kaiser Dice here. All of them need the exercise. It'd be a huge help to us if you could take them out. Well, in that case, it's been a while. Yeah, it feels a little nostalgic. It'd make moving along the roads easier, and it'll save us some sore feet. Borrowed horses from Nine's Riding Club. You can now ride horses along the highway. Riding horses, yes, I understand. Alright, let me double check, make sure I'm not missing a book.
Let's go.
Nope, not missing a book yet. Huh? I don't see Tatiana anywhere. I'm sure we must have passed each other without noticing. Let's try and take a look around. A girl in a blue uniform. It's possible I saw a girl like that, or maybe it was just my imagination. But I do remember a reporter called Rex coming here. I don't often see Orwell cameras, so it was a real delight to have my photo taken. He may have just been collecting information, but it feels as though he had another agenda. To be fair, it's not like we really know the guy, but yeah, he definitely gives off a real sleazy vibe. Let's have the luxurious cheese Doria. You try the recommended dish. Now, who is this? Oh, this rich, cheesy fragrance is positively irresistible. Now as for these, they're also delicious. It seems like she's busy eating. That's a lot of food for one person. She looks really focused. We shouldn't bother her right now. I have no idea who that could possibly be. This, on the other hand, I know exactly who it is. How you doing, Anton?
Why, oh why do the border checks have to take a whole day? Hope Sharon's okay. I wonder what she's doing.
That was a really big sigh. Huh? I swear I've seen this guy somewhere before. You would know, Randy, wouldn't you? Hey, are you okay? You seem wiped out.
Yeah, I'm fine. I'm sorry for worrying you. I'm Anton. I'm a tourist from Liberl.
Oh, you're so much more than that, Anton.
It's just, all these hoops I need to jump through to cross the border have really taken it out of me.
Why would you try to come to the Empire when the situation is as it is? News of conflict with the Republic must have reached Liberl. Yeah, I know what I'm doing makes no sense at all. I've actually been corresponding with the special someone in the Empire for about a year and a half. But lately, I haven't received any letters from her. The last time she wrote, she begged me to forget her. As if I could. I shook off my pal Ricky, who was trying to stop me, and took off. I came across one of those huge tanks on the way, which scared the hell out of me. On the way? Do you mean the neutral zone between the two countries? As in the neutral zone between us and the gate on the Liberl border? I'm pretty sure there shouldn't be any tanks in that area, though. That's what I thought, too. Things are on the edge at Hacken Gate, too. I don't really get the feeling that Liberl and Ereboni are going to war. That's pretty concerning. But I understand why you would want to check that the special someone is safe. Yeah, me too. I don't think you should stay long, but I'll be rooting for you. Don't worry about me. I'll find out what happened to her. It's nice to be reminded that there's still no shortage of kindness in Erebonia. That girl wearing the blue uniform also stopped to talk to me, too. A blue uniform? Did she have blonde hair? Yeah, that's her. Is she a friend of yours? She was over there with one of the most beautiful girls I've ever seen. Hey. Hey, do you have a minute? Anton, was it? Care to explain your reason for entry on this documentation form here? Just what are you getting at? Reason? Why, I don't know what you're talking about. Oh, could you be talking about the for love part? I was merely being honest. Is there a problem with that? I don't understand why you wouldn't see the problem. We have rules. We'll be taking you for secondary screening. What? You can't be serious. Are you traveling with him? I'm afraid I'll have to ask you all to come with him too. No way. We can't waste any time here. What the hell are we gonna do?
Dear me! You're here earlier than I expected.
What is happening? Who are you, and where did you even come from?
Whatever do you mean? I've been here the entire time, enjoying a lovely little meal over at the counter.
Hello, Margarita. Daughter of Baron Dresden.
It is I, Margarita Dresden, heiress to the Dresden barony. I am here today to check on a delivery of roses, a gift proffered by the Empire to the Kingdom of Liberl. And these are the civilians I hired for help. I'll gladly vouch for their character.
Who the heck is she? What is she talking about? I did notice a woman having a meal over there. This feels planned somehow. Ahem. I'm very sorry, miss. In that case, let me pass. However, we will still need to hold a secondary screening for the Liberl lover boy. Huh? You do it to yourself, Anton. Wait, what? No, please, no. Yep, I've definitely run into that guy somewhere. Maybe 2 years ago in Crossbell? Most awkward date he's ever been on? Yep. It looks like we are in the clear now. Miss Margarita, right? I think we owe you a thank you. Oh, it's no trouble at all. You are Thor's students after all, are you not? How did you know? Are you a student of Thor's? Let us start from the beginning. I'm Margarita Dresden, a graduate of the main campus. I graduated the same year as Reed. It is wonderful to meet you, younger students. Give me a second. Okay, I will be right back. So, just give me a few minutes. Alright, sorry about that. My mom got locked out of our house because there was a mouse sitting in front of it. Anyway, right. Meeting with Margarita. Well, I never would have guessed you and Instructor Reen were the same age. Perhaps this is a strange question, but were you eating over there? Well, I never. Seems you and those guards back there share a similar sense of humor. The food here is so delicious. I may have overindulged a tad bit, but as you can see, it hasn't affected my beauty one bit. It may be best not to investigate any further. Yeah, I quite agree. So, the alumni are starting to make their moves too, huh? Hey, how you doing, Ray? What's up? For everyone who's gone missing, the other graduates and Instructor Reen. I heard what happened with Dad. Big oof. Hey, it was a fun lunch today. For everyone who's gone missing, the other graduates and Instructor Reen. VV2. In fact, since the Great Twilight began, Mint, Lynn, and everyone else have just straight up disappeared. You can add Ferris and Patrick to that little list of yours. They're in Heimdall at the same time as well. Did I have a good lunch? Yeah, it was great. Dinner and a show. Or I guess lunch and a show. That's why we have split up in different regions to collect any information on them that we can. The information exchange with Tatiana is part of that. I see. So, Tatiana's connection was Margarita. Yes, our families have long been friends. Lunch and a show? It was great. After exchanging information, she returned to Parm, but... is everything okay? Yes, it's just she had this look on her face like something else was on her mind. It seems she met someone she thought she knew on her way here. She said that it was a friend who had been in the same club as her. That's one person. So, is someone in the same club as Tatiana? Could it be? That's, Yuna and the others bid farewell to Margarita, who still had business at Titus Gate. They resumed their activities once they got in contact with Kyrie and Pablo. I can't believe he picked up on his trail here of all places. Ash. The Hollow tragedy 14 years ago had been buried in the Empire's shadows and forgotten. Is he truly its third survivor? I knew about the other two. One of them is even an acquaintance of mine. Man, it might be a little late to say this, but that kid's got one hell of a backstory. The ruins of Hamel are located in the province of Sutherland. It hasn't been confirmed, but the likelihood that Ash is there is quite high. We haven't seen him since the Emperor was shot. Hard to believe he's somewhere that close. We still don't have any clues about the singularity, but I think we should go find him. I agree with Yuna. I believe the other members of Class 7, including Instructor Reen, would think so as well. Yeah, we need to hear what happened then directly from Ash. It could set him free, or even if we're the only ones who've forgiven him for what he's done. You guys. He used to be a part of Class 8, so I can't say I haven't been worried about him. Maybe it was fate, me getting dragged to Aaron with you. Yeah, well... That's that. We're going to Hamel, everybody. An abandoned road leading to an abandoned mountain pass. It's been closed off, but we should see for ourselves. I was just there. Also, dialogue changed here. Which is making me wonder... Doesn't look like anything's changed here. You know what I will do, though? I have 7,400 monies. Let's see... Oh, bonus gift from the Imperial Fishing Club. Your bonus for reeling in 4 different kinds of fish. Assist hook. Cool. Thank you That's very kind of you, thank you. By 18. That should last us a little bit. And hopefully that should be the only fishing bait we ever have to buy.
Fishing spot.
There! I got one? I got a
Snail
good one!
crabs.
Check it out!
See, yep, snow crab. 3 material. We'll take it.
There!
But yeah, what's going on, Ray?
I got one? I got
Mom
a
was
good
wondering
one.
if you guys were coming over Sunday for Father's Day.
I did it!
Father's Day, eh? Yes, are you coming over? I believe we're going to try to do, like, steak and crab legs.
I got one? I got a good one!
Don't know about that? Or didn't know about that? Yeah, we, kinda figured it
good,
out
huh?
earlier today.
There! I got one? I got
got
a
it.
good one!
Yeah, me and Dad, were talking about how we wanted to do Father's Day during lunch today.
Pretty good, huh?
Alright, that seems about all we can get here. Let's go run around St. Arc again just to check. It feels weird that there wouldn't be any hidden quests right now, though. Is this dialogue changed? No, okay. Give Mary a call when I can. I see. I will do that right now, actually. There, I did the thing right. You happy? Now, let's see. Do I have a bottle opener over here? I thought I did. I thought I had one, like, specifically in my stream room. I guess not. That's not a twist top. Man, I am just taking all my time on this stream today, aren't I? Now I have to drink water because my stream's telling me to. Alright. So, let me go find a bottle opener real quick. Okay, I found a bottle opener. I got this, Weistenhoppener, Hefeweiss beer. Alright, so what are we doing now? I guess we have to go to Hamel. So let's go to Hamel. Well, the gate's open, so that's telling. Hey, look at that. It's open. There are scratches around the keyhole. From the look of it, someone forced the lock open with a wire, such as those used for lockpicking. Lockpicking, huh? Sheesh, that one's got a bunch of tricks up his sleeve. If the smaller footprints are Tatiana's, then you might be onto something. Alright, let's... The pendulum's reacting. Does that mean there's something up ahead? I don't know, but we should be careful just in case. Oh, well, that's, Pleuromograss. It's just like at the old fields exercise camp. The very air here is charged, too. I surmise that something has activated the higher elements. You think? Maybe? Nah, never mind. We'll circle back to that later. Yeah, right now we have to find Ash and Tatiana. Let's go, Kurt. Allie. Understood. Right. Alrighty. Sure are a lot of things here.
We strike!
Right,
Take this!
Very well. Chop! There! Gotcha! My turn! Yeah!
My turn. Search mode activate.
like
Scan
plant.
complete.
Carnivorous plant with a conspicuous red mouth. It feasts on more than just insects.
Now.
Gruesome.
Yeah! More hostiles.
Let's go! How? Proud warrior! My turn. Strike! There! Gotcha!
Here I go! Take this! Let's get him!
I'll assist.
Got it!
You're supposed
I
to
shall go.
miss Yuna, not hit her really hard. What?
Search mode activate. Detailed
See,
information
Umbras.
obtained.
Giant plant monster that evolved into in a surprising manner. Its seeds contain spores that sting the eyes.
My turn. Right! It's down!
I get
Gotcha.
for that and
Eye for an eye!
I shall go. Search mode activate.
Hamel
Scan
Kong,
complete.
an elusive primordial monster that few have witnessed. It's rumored to have arms that can pulverize large trees. Zero order.
Here I go!
We'll just Evan Crest for now.
Let's go! Evan Crest!
Here I go! Yeah!
My turn.
All right!
Here I go! Now's our chance! It's mine!
I shall go. There!
They're mine! All right! We rocked it, Allie!
The victory is ours.
I must train even more.
Well then.
Locked and loaded!
Treasure chest.
We already have an empty one, right? Yeah. Okay. Anyone else want that? Guess not. Should work on getting like a dragon vision or maybe not dragon vision. What was the other one? Septium vein. That's it. Septium vein and dragon vein.
Got him! Don't let up!
Just the ones that drop more.
Let's get him!
I'll assist.
Very well. Right! There! Gotcha!
My turn. There! Now!
They're mine!
Got him! My turn! No problemo.
Okay. Sure are a lot of things to do here.
They're in disarray!
There!
Now!
Here I go! Yeah! Let's go! Huh. Not today!
Don't give
Thank
up!
you.
Not today!
It's my turn!
So Yuna needs more support.
My turn!
You guys need to actually. Yeah, Nemesis Era should do something at least.
Yeah!
I shall go. There!
They're mine! All right! We rocked it, Allie!
The victory is ours.
And what is in our lovely treasure chest? A brave seed. Yeah, we'll take it. Yeah.
There!
Bad plan. You don't attack me, I attack you.
There!
Got him! Don't let up!
There!
Very well. Huh. It's down! Gotcha! My turn! Try this on for Crimson Gale!
I shall go. There!
Not today! Knocked him right into
There we
next week.
Beer.
Looks like a real
That
tough.
is the
Watch
big
out!
guy for this area.
This is a tough one.
What are you weakest to? Time or wind?
How? Proud warrior!
Arcus activate.
Try this on for Crimson Gale! Very well.
We can rain slash with you.
Right! It's down! Gotcha!
That delays
It's
you.
my turn! There! Wide open!
I'll assist. Ha! Now.
That works.
Target's eliminated. Move out.
You've reached level 3. No new arts though. Sad.
Treasure located.
Oh, that's another one of those, huh? Prevent death blows is probably good on him for right now. Cooling belt, eh.
Locked and loaded!
Yeah, I don't know who would put the orange cape on. At least not yet. I mean,
Locked and loaded! Last time we were here, we had the Draken to help us out at least. There!
The monsters around here have definitely gotten stronger since then.
Perhaps they're affected by the black pleroma grass.
There! We'll end this quick!
you're new. Feeler blob. Gross.
Now,
How? Proud warrior!
I shall go.
You guys weakest to... No, actually, we should probably just do a scan.
Search mode activate.
Feeler blob.
Detailed
A blob monster
information
born from
obtained.
puddles. It dissolves enemies with tentacles. Most attacks are ineffective against it.
Here I go! There!
My turn! You're done. Eat this!
I like
Nope.
that. Don't like that.
I shall go.
Yeah, we can golden sphere you.
Charging!
Let's go! Yeah!
Yeah!
It's my turn!
I shall go. Yeah!
My turn!
Actually, let's do a war cry.
An opening!
Fine.
My turn! Huh. Here I go! Ha!
Not yet!
My turn. I'll support.
Thank you.
Argent heal!
Not today! Let's
Hey,
go!
that'll
Cha!
do.
Is that all?
Little
You
rougher
ain't
than I
seen-
would like, but...
I can see a lot of fish
don't
here.
say.
There! I got one! Nice!
It's so hard to fish with the speed up on.
Man. There! I got one! Nice!
But it's so easy to fish without it. I got one.
Pretty good, huh?
Pretty good. Pretty good, Una. Pretty good.
There! I got one! Nice!
Fish. It's just a carp.
Pretty good, huh?
One more.
There! I got one!
Oh man.
Oh, man.
I'm expecting
There.
a Tormont to be like, meh, 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 got one.
I got one!
Oh,
Man. There! I got one!
there.
I got a good
this
one!
Been eluding me. Finally.
Pretty good,
Red
huh?
perch with fire suckers. Hey, we'll take it. That's a new one, so cool. seems kind of useless.
Now's our chance! It's mine! My turn!
You're weakest to earth, water, and space.
It's down! Gotcha!
All right! Ha! Wide open!
I'll assist.
I do kind of like how
Now.
this game is like,
Yeah.
I hope you like the higher elements because they're
They're
actually
mine.
everywhere.
I'll finish it.
All right! We rocked it,
Random
Allie!
death blows it all.
We strike! Let's go! How? Proud warrior! My turn!
Yeah, we can start using a little bit of CPU.
Strike! There! Gotcha!
Now. Yeah.
It's my turn! Ha!
An opening!
That's what I like to see.
Behold, the Vander style!
Spirit incense. So, well, we're actually almost there. Mr. Plant, thank you. Lamare!
You have the advantage.
Let Tora explain.
Here I go! My turn! Huh. It's down! Gotcha!
My turn.
Don't give
Thank
up!
you.
Eye for
Eye for an eye!
spinning.
No problemo.
Yeah, this game isn't nearly as bad as Xenoblade games are.
There!
That one looks tough. Don't let your guard down.
There!
Got him! Don't let up!
These guys also look tough.
How? Proud warrior!
Sure, we'll go with these three.
Strike! There! Gotcha!
My turn. Rionak fire. Now.
They're mine! Here I go! Ha!
My turn!
Death Storm. Yeah, let's go for it.
You're done! Eat this!
That takes all but one.
My turn!
My turn.
It's my
Joke's
turn!
on
Ha!
you. Both of them have a
Don't get
100% hit rate.
Eye for an eye! Knocked him right into next week.
Let's get a heal. Because just Sirius just have breath now. Oh, it does. We'll keep that on you. Say everyone has breath now.
Watch out! This is a tough one.
Strike! There! Gotcha! Here I go!
Proud
How?
warrior.
Proud warrior! Got it! You're done! Eat this!
It's my turn! Ha!
I shall go.
I'd be
Arcus
immediately
activate.
back up.
Yeah. Now.
I like that.
Arcus activate.
My turn! Shot!
Here I go! There!
Here I go! Ha!
That
Yeah.
should kill you. Yep, cool.
Battle complete. Let's continue.
Before
Treasure chest.
Actually. Who wants that? Kinda like that. Who wants it? Probably Kurt? Maybe in exchange for the action? Yeah, sure. Turning Kurt into kind of like a hybrid caster. Physical.
Don't come any closer!
That voice! It came from over there. Class 9 Military Finance, Tatiana.
I can't keep fighting. Everyone, please! Ash!
Tatiana!
There!
Ha! Yuna? Instructor Randolph?
Are you alright? You've done a great job. Leave the rest to us. Everyone, battle stations, let's do this. Right.
Be on guard. It's strong.
Here I go!
That sure is a lot of plants.
You can't escape!
Yes. Quite a bit of
Now. Search mode activate. Detailed
Bite
information
Plant King.
obtained.
Carnivorous plant with 3 hungry mouths. More vicious and insatiable than normal bite plants. It craves human flesh.
I shall go.
Okay, so you are weakest to water. Yeah, water. A little water. Aqua bleed.
Arcus activate.
Very well.
We can Twilight Blades.
There!
That is a very effective attack, actually.
Nope.
My turn!
Yeah, sure, we can grab a little.
How?
We got
Proud
plenty.
warrior! Here I go! You're done for. Eat this! They're off guard! It's mine!
About 7k damage on a cast, not bad. And Brady's got full CP.
I'll save you.
Thanks! Don't give
Lot
up!
Thank
of
you.
stuff just triggered.
Here I go!
Whatever.
Ta!
Now.
We'll bleed again.
Arcus activate.
My turn!
Going to be significant damage.
My
I'll
turn.
take it though.
Eh.
That was
Battle
relatively
complete.
painless.
Let's continue.
Yeah, I did it!
59. Phew, looks like you aren't injured. Are you okay, Tatiana? I'm fine. So glad you guys are okay. I didn't think I'd ever see you all again. I can't believe you came out here alone. It was good we made it in time to help. They explained the situation to Tatiana. Oh, so you came here for Ash. I thought I saw him from the bus about halfway to the gate, but it was only for a second. You stopped by and found this, right? Let's see, Heavy Panzer Assault Hector Mark II. A Crimson Hector, a Mark II to boot. It's gotta be one of ours, like the Draken from before. And it looks like someone's used it recently. Guess that's how we got here. Ash, we'll have to leave it here for now. Tatiana, do you mind waiting a while? We'll get Kyrie and Pablo to come pick you up. What? No, I want to come with you. You're in no condition to fight. You need to take some time to recuperate. Don't worry, we can handle it. Please trust us. It is in our hands. When we do this, it'll be your name as well. We will not fail. Alright. Class 7, the rest is up to you. Keep it up, guys. What's left of Hamel is just up ahead. Got it. I really wish I could tag along with everyone and provide backup. But with things as they are, I'd only be a burden. If everyone could look out for Ash, I'd really appreciate it. You got it, Tatiana. Just leave it to us. There is still a whole other area to get through, though.
Locked and
Oh,
loaded!
there's snails here. That's neat.
Now's our chance.
King Snail.
There!
I shall go.
I mean, they missed a good opportunity to call it the Mollusk Monarch, right?
Search mode activate.
King Snail.
Detailed information.
A non-native
obtained.
snail monster that shrugs off physical attacks. Its acidic saliva has a heinous, fishy smell. I like fish.
Got it! Yeah! Let's go. There!
Damn, did a lot of damage.
Nope.
Yeah, I like doing that. That's for
Not today! Eye for an eye!
Yeah, you just keep
Nope.
doing that.
Not today! Eye for an eye!
My turn.
What are you weakest to? Wind.
Arcus activate.
Here I go! There!
Yeah.
My turn! Ha! You're off guard! It's mine!
Ow.
My turn!
Oh wait, cursing means a stat down, that's right.
I shall go. Now.
It's my turn! Ha! Nice! We did it!
Stats updated.
Well, that was annoying. Stat down is just rough. Oh, there's another one of these things. Great.
Looks like a real tough one.
Be on guard. It's strong.
It's gonna be a decently long fight, right?
Take this!
That's the case.
Very well. Arcus, activate!
Now.
You're weakest to water. That's right.
Arcus activate.
Got it! How? Proud warrior!
That should speed us up a bit.
Here I go!
Whatever, go there.
Try this on for size. Crimson Gale!
That helps.
Now's our chance! It's mine! Ha!
Shining. Oh, out of counter? That sucks. 8,000 damage on a cast.
I shall go.
Shabby. Just go with another Aqua Bleed, I guess. We're almost dead.
Arcus activate.
Nope.
Yuna's at, what, 7%
My turn.
dodge now?
Here I go! Ha!
Ha! Targets eliminated. Move out.
I must train even more.
Ha! loaded!
Oh, wait, that's like a bunch. I wonder what's coming up. I got a bunch of recovery items for Panzer Soldat fights. I wonder what
Locked
they're
and
gonna do
loaded!
next.
Here, too.
Those are the same flowers we gathered before, aren't they?
It's kinda sad seeing them like this.
Try to stay focused, guys. We've got to find Ash. That one looks tough. Don't let...
I don't think that. Let me heal.
Watch out! This is a tough one.
Yeah, let's just cast the Shining now. Go for the Aqua Bleed.
Charging!
How? Proud warrior!
Now what? The Crimson Gale.
Try this on for size. Crimson Gale! They're off guard. It's mine. God! Not today!
It's my turn! Ha!
Breaks that. Shining comes
Ha!
up. Aqua Bleed. Just had 8,000 damage.
My turn. Now!
They're mine!
Very well. Ha! There! Gotcha!
Here I go! Ha! Wide open!
I'll assist.
Not today!
Well, I was hoping to
Behold,
do
the Vander style.
craft to get him back up to 200 CP, but whatever. Much more Sepith. I don't think we have anything like any like super rare quartz to where we need to upgrade a slot again. More fish.
There's a school of fish.
There! I got one? Nice!
There, man. That fish is kind of annoying to catch.
I did it!
So you'll do probably one more here. So it looks
There.
like it's a roughly the same fish.
I got one?
Snow crab.
Nice!
That's nice and easy to catch now.
I did
With
it!
more U material. We'll take it. Hey, the more U material I get, the faster I get to evergreens. Should, like, turn around. Thank you.
Got him! Don't let up!
Take this! Wide open!
I'll assist.
Let's go! There! There! Gotcha! Got it! Yeah!
I'll save you.
Thanks!
My turn.
You gets to... That's right. So let's do an airstrike.
Arcus, activate.
Nope.
Like when that happens.
Let's get him!
I'll assist. Ha!
Airstrike on the big old snail. You guys
Now.
are weakest to Earth. And... How about the golden sphere? Or do I just go for, like, Aqua Bleed? Just do an Aqua Bleed, I guess.
Charging.
Not today!
All right! Ha!
Man, you should
Got
do
it!
that.
Ha! Very well. Cha!
Ha! Target's eliminated. Move out.
This has a Zaran powder already. Oh my. Then what is the monkey? Okay.
Looks like a real
Be on
thing!
guard. It's strong.
There!
I shall go. Charging.
Very well. My turn. How? Proud warrior! My turn. Try this on for some Crimson Gale! Now's our chance. It's mine.
Yeah.
Breaks the
Now.
monkey.
Yeah. Now.
They're mine! All right! Ha! Let's get him!
I'll
Oh,
assist.
that's...
My turn.
Yep, and that's it.
Behold, the Vander style. You ain't seen nothing yet.
Ha! Locked and loaded!
Baby! Some treasure!
Okay. Is that better than the Fireball card? Only slightly, but yes. Hey, Embryo! Ready with the party of two. How we doing? How goes the Cold Steel Trace? Where in Hamel? In Ordis? Nice. Oh, you're getting there. Where it all began. This whole place is overgrown, way more than anywhere else. Yuna? Right, the course just up ahead. That's where we'll find Ash. Let's go. Let's see, we can do ornament stufferys. I'm getting attack 2, which actually I can get at least one attack 3. That sure is neat. Next up, the theory where Erebony is the land of the dead? I mean, it is the land of Erebos, so I could see that. Any other cool things we can do? Rest, no. Shields, no. No, the one that really I cared about would be the... Can I even equip an attack 3, actually? That's a great question. I can, okay. Or it's Purgatory? I mean, it's... If that's the case, it's related. I mean, it would be on a different plane, though. Plan on getting to the final chapter tomorrow, if not finish the game. Whew. Whew. Good luck. Good luck. Like, it took me 8 hours from the finale to get to the end of the game. And I actually skipped a lot of dialogue. You only have until the 7th. I'm on the time limit? Yeah. And so are you. No, really. I hadn't noticed that. Okay, what are the odds? How much quartz do we have? How much is an evade one? 60. Yeah, Is that worth it? Now I have to grind money? Ooh. See, I never... Like, I grinded money in Crossbell for a little bit, but after that I was good. So lots and lots of potatoes. Yummy, yummy potato salad. I'm about to get an evade 3. Ha ha ha. Which I don't know. I think it's only 9%. Can we get breath SR? Not really. I could have a breath. Could have a breath SR, but actually no, I need a rare slot for that. $25. Okay, so with Shining, unit is officially at 75% evasion. Hit quartz. 2 would be really nice, actually. Okay, we can get a... We can at least get a hit 2. I could... How much does a hit 1 cost? Screw it. It's happening. Like, you get a lot of Sepith early in this game, especially considering, save data transfers. It gave me... So, for having, save data for Cold Steel 1 and 2, I got 200 of each Sepith at the start of the game for each of them, so I got 400 Sepith. Just to start the game with. Okay, that gives you... So we have... Our 3 big physical guys are maxed out on offense. Or on accuracy. We'll see what happens on that. We'll also see... we get anything else? I don't think so. What slots? I could open some more slots on people. So, but I don't really think I need to. No, I'd rather save it for actually doing stuff. If I remember, though, this is going to be a rough fight. Also, they may just, like, take Randy out of the party randomly, thinking about it. A moment of silence. When we came here before, it was so peaceful and quiet. And now the black paroma grass has given this place an ominous, unpleasant feel. Now where's our little troublemaker? Ah! So there he is. Hi, Ash.
What the hell am I doing? I make a clean getaway, only to come back here of all places. I guess it's fitting, all things considered.
Ash!
You're really here.
So here's a question. Is my audio, like, super loud? Like, is the voice audio really loud, or, is it fine, or should I turn it down, or whatever?
Thank Adios!
Hey, how you doing,
So
Luke?
glad you're okay.
Seems fine to you? Gotcha.
Sheesh, you really know how to make people worry, don't you?
It's the guy that shot the Emperor. I mean, Ash. Hi, Ash.
The
How you doing?
hell? What are you doing here? This has gotta be some sort of sick joke.
Ash, are you alright?
What do you...
You stay the hell away from me! You know exactly who I am and what I did. I'm an assassin sent by Calvard, the traitorous piece of shit who shot the Emperor and started this war.
But that wasn't.
And? What's your point? The curse in your left eye made all that happen, right? None of this is your fault.
Yeah, sure, the curse did it. It's like I wasn't even there. That's one sorry-ass excuse. At the end of the day, I'm the one who pulled the trigger. I gave in to the voice in my head telling me to do it. I gave in to all the hate, anger, and pain that built up inside me for 14 years, and I shot down the Emperor in cold blood. I should have been able to fight it, but I couldn't, because I was too damn weak. So I let myself become a pawn, carried out a role I never asked for. My whole life's just been decided for me by some shitty prophecy. For so damn long, I thought I was living for myself, but it was all bullshit. The Hamel tragedy, finding my mom, losing her, getting into Thor's in Class 7. It was all just part of the script, all to put a gun in my hand. And I wasn't even an actor, just a damn puppet. It's all so pathetic.
Ash.
Get lost. I'm done talking. My part in all this is over. Only thing left for me to do is leave the stage. Probably should have died here with everyone else anyway.
Don't you dare talk like that, Ash! This isn't the end. Not by a long shot. None of us know what we're supposed to do. But we're doing everything we can. Together. And we're not the only ones. There's the old Class 7, and everyone else from the branch campus too. You think we'll just sit by and let you pretend that you're done? That you have nothing left to do but die? No way we'd allow that! You're one of us, Ash! You're a member of Class 7!
Cut the crap already. With everything going on now, there's no way.
There is a way. There's always a way. Because we've all made up our minds to support you. and Instructor Reen, to understand you and ease the burdens you carry.
Huh?
Guess you wouldn't have heard, huh? Reen's in a way worse spot than you right now. He's the one who pulled the trigger on this whole Great Twilight thing. Everything that's going wrong in Erebonian now is a result of that. To make matters worse, the enemy has him captive, and he's completely lost control of his power. Well, you think you've got it bad? Just imagine what he's going through.
Look, there's no way to change the past. Tragedies like what happened here in Hamel can't be undone. But you, Ash, you survived it. That's nothing short of a miracle, and I refuse to believe it was meaningless. You made it to safety, and met a wonderful woman who cared for you and raised you. And then you went to Thor's. You met us and Instructor Reen. You really think your entire life was nothing more than set up for the shooting? You damn fool! How dare you act like it was all for nothing?
Damn, Kurt, when did you grow a backbone?
But I refuse to believe all of that suffering was for nothing. And I think you're the same way. You asked me how your presence in the class benefits me. But that's not what matters, as long as you find meaning in what we're doing. You have a place in Class 7. I just want to be there to help you along. That's all.
The curse drove you to do one awful thing, but the rest of your life, that was all your own. If you're too stupid to understand that, then feel free to sit here feeling sorry for yourself. But if you're still even the tiniest bit frustrated, if you're angry at whatever it is that used you, then just remember, that same thing is tormenting Instructor Reen right now. Tell me, Ash, knowing all that, what do you think you need to do?
Kurt.
This isn't like you at all, Ash.
Yeah. Never known you to get your ass kicked and not go for payback. Guess you decided to turn over a new leaf, huh?
Damn, you guys really don't let up. It's like I'm drowning in friggin' sap here. Guess that pain-in-the-ass instructor of ours really rubbed off on you, huh?
I suppose he has.
But you can't deny he's had an influence on you too, Ash.
That's right. The fact that you came here means you're just as sentimental as the rest of us.
You got me there. I could have gone back to Raquel, but I decided to mope around here instead.
Right?
I suppose either way, you'd be home.
Let me just make one thing clear, though. It wasn't your little pep talk that brought me around. You reminded me. I've got a score to
Sure,
settle
Ash.
with that damn curse.
That sounds more like you, Ash.
Attaboy.
Oh god, it's him.
What a heartwarming coming-of-age drama.
I know that voice.
What?
Jaegers.
I knew I'd find you in the end, Ash Carbide. And to have caught your Class 7 friends with you, I couldn't have planned it more perfectly.
The hell are you supposed to be?
And what do you want with Class 7?
That armor. I've heard about these guys. You're Ouroboros' enhanced Jaegers, aren't you?
Allow me to introduce
I really
myself
don't
then.
care, but whatever you say. Hi, Gilbert.
I am the commander of the 6th Enhanced Jaeger Regiment. the one and only Gilbert Stein. After overcoming years of hellish training, now I'm finally gracing your empire
really
with
care.
my presence!
They're Ouroboros' dedicated combat division.
I remember them from the database. They were involved in the incident in Liberal.
Really? He looks pretty useless
agree,
to
Yuna.
me.
Useless? Nothing but the useless words of a useless child! But never mind. I'm far more interested in you, would-be Imperial assassin!
What do you want with Ash?
There are certain individuals who would rather not have you wandering about willy-nilly. Now, I suggest you all lay down your weapons and surrender before things get ugly.
Know what? Maybe I will. But on one condition. You let everyone else go. They've got nothing to do with this.
No,
What are you saying, Ash? We're a team, remember?
Oh, who'd have thought the assassin would be so devoted to his friends? As it so happens, my flawless skills are only matched by my boundless generosity. They can go.
Commander!
Are you sure about that? It goes directly against our orders.
Don't worry your pretty little head about it. Listen, the redhead is dangerous. I'd really
That's
rather
fair.
avoid fighting him.
I see.
That's very like you, Commander.
Gilbert.
All right, Ash Carbide. Put your hands in the air and walk over here. Slowly.
Got it. Now!
Right!
Eat this!
He said more. Oh, that's fun.
All right, let's fall back.
This terrain isn't to our advantage. We should move to the plaza by the entrance.
Roger!
right away.
Glad they were able to figure it out.
Why, you little... There's no way I'm letting you get away after that! That was a dirty trick! What happened to you Thorskins being the pride of Erebonia?
You try to act tough, but I could smell you shitting yourself the moment you saw Randolph. Sorry, but I don't got time to waste on trash like you. I've got a score to settle, and I ain't gonna let up till I've settled it. On top of that, that idiot got himself caught because of me, so I gotta go save his dumb ass.
Welcome back.
That's one way to put it.
Sheesh. And now he's totally back to normal. I can't believe I was worried.
Glad to have you with us again, Ash. Now let's do this together.
Yes. We'll get our instructor back as a team.
Enough of the friendship and teamwork crap! You won't be spouting that drivel once I've given you a taste of true power! The power I gained through my many trials in Phantasma!
You know, it's still...
Prepare to feast your
It
eyes!
still boggles the mind that
How do you like this?
he, of all people, came back. Like, really?
It's my turn!
Really, Gilbert? You brought Gilbert back? Like you could have done anyone else. But you brought Gilbert back. So Gilbert's like kind of like a gag character, basically, if you can't tell by the voice and literally everything about him. I guess we can cross break.
Eat this!
And we're going to cast a Shine
Very well.
on Yuna. she's kind of like in the middle of everything. Also, why is Altina in the background? Come on.
Sure.
Although, I do kind of like having Ash back. Not gonna lie. I wish we could just cast, or not cast, S-Break with him, but... Got a lot of people to scan. Ha! We have 4 scans we need to do. Blade Cougar, a military monster used by Jaegers. Its sharp blades easily cut its foe to pieces. Dirty grenade? That's a dirty grenade.
An opening!
Eat this!
Rude.
God.
I'm good with that.
Nope.
Here I go!
It's just I need to get all these scans. So I'm kind of running out of battle skills.
Huh.
Enhanced Jaeger Greatsword. Enhanced Jaeger employed by Ouroboros. Wields a Greatsword. Follows orders unquestioningly with chilling precision.
It's my turn! You can't escape! Fire!
I got this.
I mean, I would love for you to have this, but you still have to scan everything.
Ha!
Enhanced Jaeger Rifle. Enhanced Jaeger is employed by Ouroboros. Remember the rifle followed orders unquestioningly with chilling precision.
My turn.
And... Gilbert.
Ha!
Gilbert leads a troop of enhanced Jaegers. He's no stranger to dirty tactics and drastic measures.
How do you like this?
That's just rude.
My turn.
We have Crazy Hunt now, which critical was 40%.
How? Proud warrior! Got it!
I need to start taking some people down. Yeah, let's start with the cats, I guess.
Try this on for size. Crimson Gale!
Sure.
Just to get more turns.
Hey, you!
Rest in peace! Let's go.
Okay, we can hit 2 here. That's fine. That'll cancel at least one of them.
There!
Take a ball.
How do you like this?
So annoying.
Nope.
Yeah, keep doing that, Yuna.
Nope.
Eat this!
Rude.
Eye for an eye! Not today!
All right.
I need heals like badly. I also really need to take someone down. Put Emin Crest, that gives us some HP and EP back and gives us a little bit of breathing room. Let's Brave Smash.
Smash! Wide open!
would have been nice to take someone hitting me.
How do you like this?
Okay. That works.
Nope.
And
How do you like this?
Very well.
okay. Okay, let's get a breath on you.
Ha!
Thanks.
Yeah, keep that up.
Nope.
My turn.
Let's see, do I? Yeah.
How? Proud warrior!
Sure. Hey, you!
Rest in peace! Damn you!
My turn!
There.
Ha!
Finally.
I failed.
Let's go.
Yep, keep on with that. You keep doing that.
Nope.
And I will be happy to continue doing what I'm doing.
Thanks.
Thanks. It's my turn.
How do you like this?
Very well.
Sure.
Yeah, Ash needs some more CP. I could have just used this one crap.
Yeah! It's mine! Here I go!
At
Let's
this
go.
point, let's go for...
How dare you?
You're
I'm
an elite something.
Here I go.
Not an elite soldier.
This is what I'm really capable of!
My turn!
And we break it in
Break
time.
through. Sledgehammer.
My turn! You're done for! Eat this!
My turn. Now, eat this! Here's dessert! That's what you get for being careless.
Let's go.
Put late games here. You guys have 200 CP, sure. I don't think
Very
we're
well.
gonna have the chance to break through though. Unfortunately.
Hold on a second. I'm so sorry. See? Look at me. Please, can't we all just
No.
get along? Fooled you. This is what you get. Wait.
All right.
I forgot he dropped the grenade on himself. What time on Sunday? Probably around 5 o'clock.
Take this.
Let's go.
Do I roll Father Line Slash or do I just... whatever.
How do you like this?
Not very much, thank you.
My turn!
All right. There. Wide open.
I still have 16,000.
I got this.
What the hell? I don't even have CP to do his regen attack.
It's down!
It's mine!
Let's
And
go.
At this point, Yeah, this is the turn Kurt loses his buff and goes into...
It's down!
It's mine! My turn!
Might do it?
They're off guard!
Almost. There we go.
Down you go!
I swear I'll get you for this.
I don't know what it sounds like.
Not bad, Uni. Not bad at all.
Only because I had you there to help, Randy.
Well, we won. Level 3. Increased damage to enemies and breaks. Damage increased by 25%. Ooh.
Yeah, I did it!
You ain't seen nothing yet.
I must train
Level
even
up for
more.
all.
Stats updated.
I'm good with that.
Impossible!
They're way stronger than we planned for.
And not just the red-haired guy. These kids are tough too.
Yeah, these kids just kicked your ass.
We've been through countless battles. This was just another victory for us.
All right. Now for the fun part. Here's how things are gonna go. First,
I
you're
don't
gonna
think
tell
he
us
knows
everything
much.
you know. Then, I'm gonna show you what I do to trash like you that comes stomping into my hometown.
It's hard to tell who the villain is here.
Yeah. But that's our Ash for ya.
It really is good to have him back.
Oh, great.
Well, ain't this a fun little scene?
It's them!
Zephyr.
Trapmaster Zeno. Leonidas the Behemoth.
Hey! This is the last place I expected to run into you, Red Reaper.
I see that the new Class 7 has finally got back on their feet.
Rutger Colossal the Jaeger King.
I knew the Society had deployed its troops. But I didn't expect you'd all be butting heads so soon.
What are you doing here anyway?
Don't tell me you're here as backup.
Wait, really?
Sorry, pal. Just a coincidence.
We share a client, but not an objective. We're just here to do a little investigation.
On what?
If they're here, then it must be because of the black pleroma grass.
Bingo. Sure is plenty of it around, so we're in the right spot. Time ain't right yet, though. Guess we'll just have to think of this place as a potential candidate.
The time isn't right.
And it's a candidate? For what?
If this mission of yours has nothing to do with us, why even show yourselves? I know you, Jaeger King. You ain't the type to do something for no reason.
Look at you. You sure have grown up since you left the Red Constellation. Safe to say that Balder would be proud.
Like I care. Let me guess, you guys are here for Ash too, just for different reasons than they were.
What?
Hold up.
Huh. Right on the money. Ash Carbide. How'd you like to join Zephyr?
Say what?
You must be joking.
Think about it. I mean, you did shoot the Emperor. No matter what your reasons might have been, they'll still kill you for it.
Join up with us, though, and you won't have to worry about that any longer. The boss has ways of making problems disappear.
That's what I thought. Zephyr's always liked recruiting people with their backs against the wall, so it makes sense you'd come after him.
Now, I ain't a teacher like little Sarah, but I know potential when I see it. You got guts, tenacity, cunning. You'd fit right in with all of us. But I won't press you for an answer in front of your buddies here. Just know that people don't get over their trauma so easily. Trying to put on a brave face takes its toll on you in the end. But hell, you know that as well as anyone.
Ash, don't listen to them.
Who do you think you are, old man? You can't just...
You see right through me, huh? Not bad at all, Jaeger King. Yeah, you're right. This is all just a front. Inside, I'm scared. Hell, I'm terrified.
Ash.
But sometimes, putting on a brave face is the only thing a man can do. Sometimes you just gotta grit your teeth and keep moving forward, even if you're crawling on your hands and knees. And that goes double when you make your own teammates go through hell to bring you back. You really think I'd leave them and take the easy way out? Not a damn chance!
Wow, tell us how you really feel.
Ah, youth. Well, I figured it might take a little more than a sales pitch. Those were some words there, kid. Let's see if you can back them up. If we win, we'll just knock you right out and take you with us. What do you think? Want to put your money where your mouth is?
Bring it on!
What the heck? I can't keep up with this conversation anymore.
We're done talking. Right now, we need to help Ash fight.
We'll give it our all.
You really are just as bad as my old man, you know that? Trapmaster, Behemoth, I hope your asses are ready for a beating!
This is gonna be fun.
At last, some opponents worth fighting.
All right, it's time we get started. Class 7, Randolph. You better fight like your lives depend on it.
Oh, good. Why do they go first?
Zeno, Leo, don't go easy on him.
Loud and clear, boss.
I never intended to
Completion
do
requirements are up to the end. AP requirements. Reduce the enemy's HP to a certain amount within 35 turns. Oh god, we're back to this. Well, I mean, you can keep doing that. I'm happy for that.
Let's get him!
Embryo says there is a 2 to 3 second desync. Is that happening to anyone else on the audio?
Eye for an eye! Here I go!
Let me... How do you want to start? You have to scan them. You have to scan them, so... Is it just game audio, Embryo, or is it my audio as well? Leonidas the Behemoth, Zephyr Regimental Commander, armed with a giant mechanized gauntlet. He leaves destruction in his wake.
I got this.
Just game audio as far as I can tell? Okay, it's probably that same issue I had last time. I thought turning my speed up down might help, but I guess not. Trapmaster Zeno, Zephyr Regimental Commander, a traps and blade rifle expert. There's no escape once you're in his crosshairs. My one friend renamed all my chickens Dinnerbone on Minecraft. Oh god. But, have you tried refreshing the page to see if that helps?
Not today!
Here I go!
My turn.
Battle scope. The Jaeger King Rutger.
Yeah!
Leader of Zephyr. His prowess in battle earned him his Jaeger King title. His weapon of choice is a Buster Glaive. It's only really noticeable in cutscenes, so I'll wait until another one. Okay.
Nope.
Here I go!
Just go for it.
How? Proud warrior! Here I go! Try this on for size. Crimson Gale! Yeah! Eye for an eye!
Right.
I got this.
How do we do this? I guess we got a rumbling smash. And hurt.
You're mine!
It's down. I have 36.
It's mine!
Very well.
35, something like that.
Arcus, activate!
Oh, that's just not what I wanted.
Ha!
That is not at all what I wanted to happen. Thank you, Yuna.
Nope.
Thank you, Yuna.
Nope. All right.
Let's see. Leonidas is almost done, actually. They need to be done to, so 40k is what we need to bring you down to. Let's see, we can do quick star, get more people to have some turns. Kurt is on a seal right now, which is kind of annoying, so... Does it do anything else? No, it just accelerates and speed up. Oh, okay.
Time barrier. Break.
Next up, Pulse of Nihility?
Sure.
How?
Something
Proud warrior!
right now.
I got this.
Right.
Let's go.
Let's swap out Altina.
My apologies.
I'll
That
handle
move's
it.
so stupid. Yeah, I can make my team invincible for attacks. Oh, no, you don't. What move was that? Let's see, they're not weak to anything, right? No. Oh. Azure Demiurgos? Yeah. I mean, that whole boss was just, like, ridiculous. Almost like that was the point of it. Both C+, confuse or balance down. Yeah, you know, we'll do balance down.
Charging!
My turn!
Okay, so if I warp right here... Berserker at least 2 of them. Or no, we can Berserker all 3 of them. But we can hopefully take down at least one. Well, would you literally beat a god, like, being into submission? Where did all that insane strength you had go?
About time I got this started.
Probably, they're no longer protective parents. I mean, they are, but they're not, like,
Steel! Berserker!
overprotective on Kia right now.
I'd just give up if I were you.
Is that both Leonidas
see.
and Zeno?
You're
No, it
quite
was
skilled.
not. Okay, now it's Zeno. Last name still up for debate?
Weak!
Huh, didn't think you had it in you.
What do you mean last name is still up for debate?
Nope.
Yeah!
Remember what Tio and Randy said? Her last name's Bannings.
I got this.
They do not agree. But hey, all I'm saying, the files in the game, the menu says Kia Bannings. Okay, if we honestly,
Proud Warrior!
I got this.
Am I actually gonna get through this without seeing an S-break from him?
I shall go.
Because if we Arcadius gear, and just for funsies, Excel Breaker just in case.
Now, transform. Sync complete. Go, Arcadius gear. Ready, launch. Rionite, open fire. Exterminating target. Yeah!
It didn't kill him. I'm happy I did that.
This is it! Yeah! One more! I'll finish it! Excel Breaker!
You sure know how to fire a guy up!
Yuna went from level 60 to 60. Was I like under level or something? Oh my. Oh my. It be increased by 5. Nice.
Whew, not bad. You kids are no slouches.
There aren't many who can withstand an assault from the likes of us.
Seeing these young bucks so full of promise almost brings a tear to my old eyes. But come on, you didn't really think we'd go down that easy, did you?
It can't be.
Damn. You're gonna call that here?
Come, Zector! Whoa!
This can't be real.
The Palatinate Knight.
Yeah.
Hey, boss, ain't this going a little overboard?
No, he chose a weapon to match the opponent.
Yuna, Altina.
On it!
Releasing Black
Yeah, we
Shade.
just have that on us, apparently. It's just sitting in our pockets, you know. As you do.
Huh, not bad. Guess they've got some tricks up their sleeves.
So it would seem.
I didn't want to have to bust this out, but you gave us no choice.
Yuna, is everything all right?
Tatiana, Pablo, Kyrie.
We joined up with Tatiana and got you-know-what ready.
Just give a shout and we'll fire the boosters up.
Perfect
I
time.
want to know what dimensional pocket you pulled that from. No,
Send it our way.
The explanation is Altina's just leaving them cloaked and they're just following us around.
Let's go! This is the power of Class 9!
Boost carrier ignite! 3, 2, 1, 0!
Yes! Get in there!
Be careful, everyone. You too, Ash.
Now they're falling out of the sky. What's going on? So even those guys are going out of their way to help me now.
Now, Ash! It's up to you and Uni now!
Put an end to this. Together.
Hell yeah!
You ain't messing around, are you? All right, then. Guess I'm done playing with you kids. Let's see how much good those things do you against Zector.
Don't start crying when we beat your ass! Let's go, Yuna!
Yeah! We won't lose! Not a chance!
You mess around with Hamel, you get the pummel. partners. Through Valamar's power, the Class 7 members not participating are able to assist a combatant as their partner. One partner may be paired to each combatant before the battle begins. The partner you choose at this time will be the one that grants the parameter bonus and gain link experience for the battle. However, partners can still be changed during the battle, so swap them around as needed. Guess we'll go with this.
Go ahead. Come at me. I dare ya.
Reduce enemies' HP to 50%. I'm waiting for the mechs to gain sentience of their own.
It's my turn!
Yes, I know how frickin' Divine Knight battles work. Really, that was a 3-star and I didn't
My
get
turn.
It's
Good
down.
job.
It's mine. You're wide open.
Well, that did a lot of damage. I understand. I'll do in...
Now.
I've been buried.
Yeah!
Enemy targets and defense. Yes, I understand how these battles work.
Here I
Can't
go!
impede you, unfortunately. Of course. Arm.
My turn.
Yep.
Yeah.
Why didn't I...
It's down.
Whatever.
It's mine. Take that.
Lay dance.
My turn. Ha!
Colton 3 when Altino is still having trouble feeling emotion. How annoying do you have to be to make her feel anything? Well, she was partnered with Reen, so probably quite annoying.
Wide open! They're mine!
My turn.
It's
Because
down.
Dukayan was
It's
annoyed.
mine.
Yeah, she was annoyed at him, right?
Sure.
Now, eat this.
That's what you get for being careless.
I shall go.
Just goes to show you how self-centered he was. My God, he was.
Here I go!
Right, let's...
Let's get
Quarter of the way
them!
there.
They're mine!
I would appreciate you not targeting Ash,
It's my turn! You can't escape! Fire! Let's get them! They're mine!
Sure.
yeah, we'll be good.
Yeah.
At least most of the villains in the series have an understandable goal
It's
even
mine.
avoided. I mean, yeah.
Let's go.
Yes.
Spirit!
My turn.
Now, eat this.
That's what you get for being careless.
Now.
Okay. There we go.
I'll support you.
Are we done with Divine Knight tutorials? Because I don't think we are, if I'm being honest.
All right! You can't escape!
Trails of infinite characters. It's getting to that point, yeah.
Very well.
There's gonna be a lot of characters by the time whatever the last game happens.
You're wide open.
Sure.
Now, eat this.
That's what you get for being careless.
Now.
The last game will probably have over 200. I have no clue, like,
Here
what
I
that
go.
game is even gonna look like.
My turn.
Okay, so let's see. Arms are weak on that, so it must be head, right? Oh, well, I guess that also works.
My turn. I'll assist.
It's my turn!
Yeah, this will probably end it.
Wide open! Ah! Go!
Got it! It's mine!
That'll do.
Not too
No.
bad. That's all you got,
I
huh?
can keep going. I guess not.
Ash! Are you okay?
Who do you think you're talking to? This guy ain't shit.
Yuna! Ash!
Even the both of them aren't enough.
Look again.
Huh?
No freaking way! Look at the boss's weapon!
Putting a crack in a weapon forged from Zemurian ore is no easy feat.
An excellent diversion, Zephyr! And what a treat to witness a legendary divine knight in action. You two in the Soldats! Surrender now, if you value your friends' lives.
Wait!
You assholes!
They called in reinforcements.
I can't believe we were so careless.
Damn. Maybe I should have roughed him up a little more.
These guys have no class.
Seriously, think we need to teach him a lesson?
Nah, the cavalry's got things covered.
Hi, Fee.
You noticed, huh?
Oh, and Elliot too, cool.
Resound! Nocturne Bell! What's this sound?
Is that a... Oh, and Sarah too. Is that a better dodge tank and a dedicated healer? Exactly what I needed.
Here we go.
Eat this!
Who dares?
For enhanced Jaegers, you're still pretty average.
Artificial enhancements will never match the real thing. Next time you try to take us on, make sure you're properly trained.
Fee! Elliot?
Even Valestine?
What are you doing here? Weren't you all the way over in...
We found out all we could about the singularity in Kreutzen. So we decided to cut through Legram and catch up with you.
Leo, Zeno. It's been a while. You too, boss. Shame I can't see your face.
Well, it's only been a month. I haven't changed all that much. I was worried that little incident might have broken you, but you sure don't look broken to me.
It's mostly a front, same as Ash. But this is no time to look weak, especially when everyone needs me. There's absolutely no way I'd ever give up on Reen, or on all our futures.
Fee.
Our girl's really come into her own.
That's the greatest happiness a father can ask for. Anyway, it's about time we pulled back. Nice little bonus seeing you again, though. So long, Fee. We'll meet again soon enough, everyone. But don't you dare get cocky. Next time we meet, it'll be war. Kill or be killed. Got it?
Boss.
He's got a flair for the dramatic, I'll give him that.
Now what are you going to do?
We'd be more than willing to finish this fight with you.
That's right, we all would.
You're lucky I'm in such a good mood. I will grant you a temporary mercy. Consider yourself lucky. For the next time we meet, you will know the true power of the great Gilbert Stein. Men, withdraw!
Yeah!
Gilbert and his enhanced Jaegers boarded their airship and left. Tatiana and the others arrived shortly afterward. Ash, I'm really glad you're all right. I don't know what I'd done if... Come on, don't cry about it. Aw, look at you trying to be nice even with the tuck fact. This must be what they call love. Huh? Butt out, you two. Some guys have all the luck. Sydney will be so jealous if you're here to see this. Yeah. They've been apart a long time after all. I've got to hand it to you, Ash. You've changed. For the better, of course. Yes, as if a weight's been lifted from your heart. I'm truly happy for you, Ash. Yeah, it's a load off my mind, too. Shouldn't we be getting back on track, though? What about the singularity? Alright, I almost forgot. Rose's pendulum started reacting when we first got here. Good grief. I know you must be happy to have found your companion, but try not to lose sight of our main objective. Hi, Rose. Rose. It took some time, but I finally got a good enough grasp on the spirit veins to project my image to you. Why is this operation taking so long? Please, be so good as to secure the singularity. What? So this really is the place? Yep, no doubt about it. We found one at the Lunaria Nature Park in Kreuzon, too. There's a ton of black peromaglass growing there, just like there is here. I believe this growth is due to the irregularities in the spirit veins. But enough speculation. Drive the wedge into the ground as you see for yourself. Right. Ready, Yuna? Looks like the ritual was successful. The second singularity has been resolved. Phew, that's good. Now we can put this whole thing behind us. Right, it'll be a big step toward finding Instructor Reen. I think we can declare this region officially surveyed. Nice work, everybody. You did well too, Instructor. I suggest we head back to Aaron Village to plan our next move. So you found a Panzer Soldat that is already connected to a Divine Knight. Using that, we might be able to open a Spirit Path for you. The Spirit Path? Like from the Civil War? Yeah, as long as the Spirit Veins are in the right condition, anyone can travel anywhere instantly. So it's like a teleportation stone, but with no kind of limit on distance? Sounds too good to be true. Be aware that it will be a one-way trip unless you have the guidance of the Ashen Knight. It should be sufficient to bring you and your Panzer Soldats along, though. I doubt we'll get a better offer anytime soon. I say we give it a try. I agree. The way Pablo, Tatiana, and Kairi can join us as well. Thank you, but I think we'll pass. Looks like we'll have to part ways so soon after we finally found each other. But we still have things to investigate in Sutherland. Aye, like find out what happened to the rest of the missing students. We'll leave Instructor Reen the secret side of things to a lot of you. Pablo, Kairi, Tatiana. Damn, when did you guys get so reliable, huh? I do not feel comfortable leaving just the three of you behind. Then how about I stay here with them? Are you sure, Randy? I was only here to make sure you guys got the right start, but now you're more than ready to leave the nest. I'll stick with these guys. I'll probably have a better chance of finding Teotop that way. Wow, really? It'd be an honor to have you with us, Instructor Randolph. Instructor Randy, thank you so much for everything. Take care of yourself and watch out for Teo for me. Sure thing, Uni. Ash, You keep your head on straight. It looks like you'll have to be the one to save Reen now. Yeah, whatever. Worry about your own problems, alright? Don't mess up. But, thanks for coming all this way for me. We'll see you around. Stay in touch. Let us know if you find anything. Of course, you guys take care of yourselves too. Say hi to any of the other students for us. Afterward, Yuna and the others managed to return to Aaron Village without issue. After introducing Ash to all the villagers, they all enjoyed a warm, hearty meal with one another. With everyone exhausted for both the investigation and the battle, conversation soon trickled off into deep, heavy sleep.
Looks like you went up a rank.
P5.
Here's a little treat on me.
Sure.
Nice work, troops. I know it ain't easy.
Proceed. This is troubling. The Great Twilight is advancing farther and farther. Yeah, it's spread as far as Sutherland and Kreutzen now. With all the requisitioning and conscription, the regular citizens are feeling the pinch more than ever. Eustace's absence hasn't helped morale either. The IDF are keeping order, so there haven't been any major disturbances yet. Sounds a lot like the situation in St. Arc. The Hier's Mansion went through something similar as well. Heimdall's not immune either. If the rumors we've heard are accurate, and they're launching training for the new recruits at bases all over the country. Already? Wow, the war started to feel that much more real. And I'm guessing the curse is pushing things along even faster. Most likely, the Great Twilight must be amplifying everyone's resentment and their desire to fight. Chancellor Osborne and Governor General Rufus are adept at riling up the citizens. Not to mention all the support they'll be getting from Major Arundel and Major Reveld. When you spell it out like that, the odds are really stacked against us. And let's not forget about phony locks either. Oh right, just what happened on the Pantagruel, Ash? Yeah, did you get a chance to talk to Muse? Not really, she just told me that what happened while I was out. Sounds like everything's going down exactly like she thought it would. Maybe escaping with the Hector was just me playing my role. We heard a little about that from Eustace. Getting Aurelia Le Guin and the Azure Abyss on your side isn't easy. Shows she's not all talk if nothing else. It's not so strange when you consider the Cayenne's family ties to the Imperial family. Mediating has been in their blood since ancient times. Perhaps that aspect of the family has peaked with her, ironic as it may be. Mediators, huh? Look, Muse is Muse, that's what's important. We got Ash to rejoin us so we can get her back too. You're right. Once we talk things out with her, everything else will fall into place. I'm warning ya, it won't be as easy as it was talking me around. Let's put that one aside for now. As I said, there's a singularity in Lamare you need to find. You can set out tomorrow, at least take one more day to rest and recuperate. I really want to find the instructor, but I guess you're right. We won't be of any use to anyone if you aren't in top form. Lamare's a big place. You're gonna have to be patient if you want to search it properly. Sarah, Elliot, and I are gonna start gathering intel again tomorrow as well. One of us can join you as backup if you want. That would be great. I'd tell you to mind your own business, but I guess we could use an extra set of hands now that Randolph's gone. Charming as ever. You can wait until tomorrow to decide which of us gets the pleasure of your company. But if you want to do some training in the meantime, I'd be happy to join you in the labyrinth. I think... Elliot. With their plan decided, Class 7 took the rest of the day off. Everyone did their best to make the most of what little free time they had remaining. Or, honestly, maybe Sarah, actually. I hate to admit it, but I'm far more tired than I realized. Maybe it wouldn't hurt to skip training just this once. No, I can't start making excuses. It's important to keep training. Looks like everyone's left already. I'd better get going too. We can talk over everything with Ash later. If you're gonna train in the labyrinth, it might be worth visiting the workshop and general store first. You'll control Kurt during this rest day. Look around the village for quests, finish fishing spots, and Vantage Master's opponents. After completing all the required events, you can return to the guest room on the Atelier's second floor to rest for the day. You can select characters not currently in your party when cooking. It's a message from Tatiana addressed to Class 7. Tatiana Data Collection and Collation Project. We have decided to report military finances files on people, creatures, and literature of interest. Would you be willing to help us with this? Once you gather the required data, please let us know via your Arcus too. It's good to know they're all keeping busy. It can't hurt to help them out when we have some spare time. You can now report your notebook progress via your Arcus too. Okay, we have our sleep clothes, I guess. Have anything?
I'll take a look.
Battle notes.
I'll take a look. So many. Thank you very much.
There's unity rating increased. And what about book notes?
I'll take a look.
And Doris unity rating.
So many.
We can play Elliot and Vantage Masters. Oh, this game's pretty fun. See, I told you you'd like it. Teaching Alberio how to play Vantage Masters, Elliot? Oh, hi, Kurt. Yeah, apparently he's heard about it, but never had a chance to actually play until now. Well, it looks like he's enjoying it. You want to play too, Kurt? Alright, but I'm really not all that good. I'd say I'm on the same level as Yuna, maybe. Oh, so all of you in new Class 7 play? I only just started myself. Do you think we could practice a little? I don't mind, but weren't you two in the middle of a game? It's fine, I like watching other people play too. Plus, I don't got a deck of my own yet. It'll be cool to see what cards you got. There you have it. What do you say? Alright, I'll be glad to play a hand or two. Time for me to head out to sleep? Alright, Embryo, you have a wonderful night. Thank you for stopping by. Let's play Vantage Masters versus Elliot. He has the... Oh, that's a new card.
Let's start the game!
After me. Yeah. What does the bard do? Seals and actions, enemy actions for one turn. Oh my. Right. What are you sealing? My master, of course you are. Elferon. And we'll do a run, so. End the turn, sure. Okay, time to go dream of the next 4 games of Cold Steel? I don't see that happening. Not gonna lie. Just keep that up. Regardless, work tomorrow, heading off to bed. You have a good night. Okay. I think that's it for this turn. And there we go.
Whoopsie, I lost.
Right. Let me... I really want to figure out why this audio issue keeps happening. I feel like it has something to do with speed up. Is there a way for me to end my stream without ending my recording? Okay. What does that mean? I don't know. Okay, well. So we are at 327.09, gotcha. Alright, sorry, I just quickly ended the stream real quick. Hopefully that fixed the audio issue. Might need to start doing like a separate audio thing. Just a separate audio recording. No, because my recording's fine. It's the game audio that keeps going wonky. I don't know why, but whatever. Let's see if that fixed it, though. Give me a second. I'm gonna mute this. That's not how that works, actually. That's not how that works, actually. That's not how
Ready to go. Ready to go. Ready to go. Ready to go.
Okay. I can't tell if the audio desync is better or not at this point. But we're just gonna go for it. Let's see. Seems like people to talk to. This is where you've been. Can I help you with something, Kurt? No, nothing in particular. Just, what are you doing here? Nothing, I was just relaxing. I always have so many thoughts in my head. It's nice to think of nothing sometimes. That's what Leonora told me to do anyway. Being told so, I decided to try it. I feel it's rather helpful for recovering from fatigue. I see. Leonora has been giving you advice. She's been a good influence. I hope she's alright too. Indeed. Although, knowing Leonora, I don't think we need to worry about her. You're not wrong there. Sorry for interrupting you. Please, enjoy your rest. Thank you. There's a side quest here. Welcome. Congrats on tracking down those singularities. You're taking care not to overexert yourself, right? Right. This is all in a day's work for us, and I'm keeping up my daily training, so I should be in peak condition. So, Yuna's been helping you out around here, correct? She sure has. I told her I could handle it myself, but she kept insisting on it. You kids are all the same. I admire your work ethic. Just make sure you take time out to rest now and then. Maybe I should prepare my specialty for today. Your specialty? There's something I've been wanting you to try for a while now. It makes use of a special ingredient that has the power to replenish spent mana. Around here, we call dishes with those properties magic cuisine. Mandrake soup is my specialty, but it doesn't look like I'll be able to make any. I just checked my stores, and I've run out of the key ingredient. Magic cuisine and mandrake, huh? I can't say I'm familiar with those. Where do you usually get your cooking supplies? The Synchro Labyrinth. I might not look it now, but I'm still a witch. I used to go there all the time in my younger days. I'll have to run over and get some more when I have some time off. That's really going out of her way for us. Even if she does know the labyrinth well, I don't feel great about letting her rush in all alone. We can go and get some for you. We know our way around the labyrinth. Are you sure? I don't want to put you through any trouble. Mandrakes do have a lot of medicinal properties you might find useful, though. Well, if you insist, monsters in the St. Grail Labyrinth do drop them from time to time. You can find those ones on the second level. I guess that means we'll be walking into unfamiliar territory. I think that's enough for us to go on. We'll check in with you again when we get back. Thank you. You're doing this will save me a lot of time. All I need is one mandrake to whip you up something special. But wherever you do, don't underestimate the labyrinth. Of course, we'll be careful. Lisa's right. We should prepare well before we set out. Hi, Yuna. You volunteered to help out? Yeah, I was getting antsy with nothing to do. It's important to get enough rest, sure, but I needed something to take my mind off things. I see. Isn't that why you've been training since morning, too? That's merely my daily training. Oh, I didn't realize. You may have a point there. But I'll be busy starting tomorrow. Don't tire yourself out too much beforehand. Thanks, Kurt. What's that smell? I'm using a secret technique on this mandrake I'm boiling for a new potion. The odor can be pretty jarring if you're not used to it. It needs to stew for the rest of the evening, but I can already tell it's gonna come out great. So that's how it's made, huh? You learn something new every day. Really, taking a dip in the fairy spring is enough to heal most minor injuries, so potions like this have fallen out of favor. There's no telling how things will play out from here, though, so I think it's best to be as prepared as humanly possible. Material for brief seed and spirit incense. Not a bad trade. I am, like, broke again. And always. Oh hey, just the guy I was looking for. Is there something I can help you with? So I gave your Pander Soul out the once over, and just like I heard from the other, I managed to confirm their link with the Ashen Knight is still intact. That means you ought to be able to use the Divine Night Orbs on your own machines now. Well, that's good news. I didn't think we'd be able to hope for that much. This technology really is something special. Yep. Too bad I couldn't get the chance to tinker with the main vessel. The Kin of Fire were the ones who first infused the Knights with their power. Luckily, we've still retained some knowledge from that time. It was our Hexen clan, after all, that developed the EX Orb plated on the line. I see. Interesting. If you ever want to make some more orbs, just come talk to me. You can pick up all the materials you need from in the labyrinth in the woods. Thank you. We'll do that. Talk to Gandalf in the workshop to create EX Orbs and install them into your Panzer Soul Bounce. Install EX Orbs to raise the stats of your party members to gain advantage in Divine Knight and Panzer Soul battles. Let's see. Oh, there's a little more actually, huh? Let's do probably HP. I'm thinking HP, power, and speed still low. Just feels useful. Okay, we still can't get anything new. Nice if we could have a holy breath, though. That'd be great. Oh well. We'll hold off on that for now. What? Who the? How the? What the? So that's what things are. I'll be staying here for a bit, old-timer. Fine. Just try not to touch anything you don't need to. That voice sounds familiar. Is that Jingo from Nine Valley Exchange? How did you... No, more importantly, why are you here at the village? Oh hey, if it isn't my top beautiful boy of the branch campus customer. Alright, that's a new one. Really? I haven't called you that before? Anyway, it's no secret. I just came to this village as part of my training. I met Rose in Heimdall, and it seemed like I'll be able to get my hands on all sorts of underground information if I came here. I cleared things with Mama, and here I am. Oh, I see. I was opposed to bringing in any more outsiders besides you kids, especially a little girl like her, but the elder thought this girl's connections and supply routes may be of help to you, so she's allowed her to stay. What can I say? Mira talks. If it leads to profit, I'll go anywhere and take on any job. So I'll be running my exchange here and doing business with the old-timer for a while. Go ahead and buy a whole bunch of stuff while you're here. Woof. Oh, sure. There's no predicting her, and she doesn't let anything stand in her way. To be honest, she's putting the rest of us to shame. You can now use Nine Valley Exchange in Aaron Village. Yep. That sure is neat. Listen here, young lady. Everything on these shelves is strictly off limits. As far as the handling of these magical artifacts. Hey, geezer, I forgot to tell you something. I'm gonna be using that room on the second floor for a while. Gotta sleep somewhere, right? What? I already cleared it with Rose. Why? You got a problem with me staying here? Such audacity. And what irritating behavior. Is this what young women from the outside are like? My word. Just when I think I've seen the worst she can do, she proves me wrong. Yeah, it's not the outside that made Jingo the way she is, but I better not tell him that. Seems like we're already pushing it.
Wanna buy something? Come on, buy some more. Wanna buy something?
Man, I am out of human material. How did that happen? Rude.
Come on, buy some more.
Alright. Hi, Ash. Hello there, Ash. Something tells me you've been in the hot springs all morning. Sue me. Didn't exactly have time to get a good soak in last night. So, you just gonna stand around all day or what? Take a seat. Sorry, I wasn't sure if you minded. By the way, about your clothes. Is that your pick of what the village offered? You like it. Wasn't sure if a coat would be too out of season. But summer's been weirdly chilly this year, you know? Plus, the hood might come in handy for when I need to be a little covert, you feel me? I do. That's surprisingly practical of you, Ash. Who am I kidding? What really matters is how kick-ass it makes me look. Speaking of which, your current getup ain't bad or anything, but you ever think about going punk? A few chains, maybe a rip here and there? Can't say that I have. But now that you bring it up, perhaps next time I could have you pick a few things out for me. Like hell, I ain't signing up to be your personal fashion consultant here. Meh, guess a little man-to-man shopping spree doesn't sound so bad once in a while. Beats shopping with girls, at least. That shit's mind-numbing. I wouldn't have expected any less of a comment from you. I guess that means you're feeling better now. Who's asking? How about it? Starting today, you're my familiar. Okay, time to get to work. You're on watch duty, so stay. Q? You have to listen to me. You're my familiar, remember? Is she taming him with magic? I guess anything's possible in a village of witches. Though it might be some time before it follows any orders. Okay, what else? I think that's it, actually. Oh, wait, we have feet. Yeah, where is everyone at? Can I help you? No, it's just seeing you fish is so much strange. Oh, I've been fishing ever since I became a bracer. I got interested because Reen was into it as a student. So, it's because of the instructor. Instructor Reen taught the new class 7 how to fish too. I can just picture it now. Do you mind if I do a little fishing on the other side? Sure, we can make it a game. I didn't really mean it to be competitive. Where do they come from?
I can see a lot of fish here. There. Got one.
Well, it's not.
Feels like a big one. Not bad. There. Got one. This is good. Yes, I did it.
So I guess we go to the labyrinth? Although we also have some stuff we need to set up, don't we? Let's see, Scorpio... Actually... So how do we want to set people up right now? as far as, like, Elliot has Cannon, which is increase the potency of healing arts, which we kind of like. Thor does increase damage to enemies with status effects. Okay. And we have Zephyr, which is 60% chance, or attacks and crafts cost stat down 6% chance for a random abnormality. Okay. Scorpio is damage dealt to enemies in break state by 25%. So let's see, if we're going to be running Kurt as our dedicated healer, it's kind of what we want on him. Scaldmite is still a decent horse, though. Beowulf is eh. Definitely want Zephyr and at least Sirius. But I think we're taking Sarah with us, so... Have to tune some orbments a little bit. Let's teleport to the Eerie Woods for now. One would think I'd be used to it by now, but these woods always make me a bit uneasy. In hindsight, it was foolish of me to venture here on my own. Oh, Roselia. Out for a walk by yourself? This area is relatively safe, but you never know what horrors might suddenly be sprung upon you. You're training in the labyrinth aside, it would not hurt to have your allies with you. Yeah, that's exactly what I was thinking. But what are you doing here? It appears to be a dead end. Wait, what? So you noticed it too. Black Pleroma grass. That is hard to say. Bloomed this morning, accompanied by the appearance of a cryptid. And though it isn't as intense as when a singularity occurs, there have been local disruptions from spirit veins. It happened during the Civil War as well. Trouble never stops for too long, does it? Well, we'd better do something about it. I'll contact the Yellowstone, perhaps. No, I mean no offense, but you'd be taking on more than you are equipped to handle. Even with the help of the old Class 7. Is the situation truly so dire? What are you planning to do then? Do you intend to handle it all by yourself? Well, that isn't beyond the scope of my powers, but I'd rather not waste my magic on this. Besides, the creature is currently confined to its location of appearance. Left alone, it poses no problem for the moment. If you say so. Forgive me for curbing your enthusiasm, but do not lose spirit. Continue to train and become stronger. Should your abilities improve, you may one day defeat opponents who currently exceed your level. That reminds me, this creature seems to be guarding a most useful item. You may want to challenge it eventually. Thank you for the advice. By the way, you may now access the second sector of the St. Graal Labyrinth. Taking a break to recuperate is important, of course, but so is persistent training as part of a larger team. Yeah, I'll take your advice to heart. Alright, if I'm going to explore the area around the village, I'd like to have Yuna and the others with me. All allies will join you upon leaving Aaron Village. Attack numbers can be swapped from the camp menu. The second sector of St. Graal Labyrinth has been unlocked. Okay. Just to... What is... Like, fees... What the hell? How is that fair? Fee, how is that fair? You're already at 28% evasion. From what? From what? Not from your Master Quartz, that's for sure. You're not getting the effects from Sirius either. And all you have is an evade one. What is giving you this evade? Alright. Well, we were warned not to go this way. So we're gonna go this way. Plant. Yeah, we can get to 37% with the evade 3. I still have to use this. It's 40%. Plus the 5% from... Plus the 10% actually. We can get Fido 100% evade right now. Huh. Gladiator headband, sure. Yeah, 50% evade right now. Huh. That's neat. Shield breaker, sure. Was it? Sure. As far as that goes... Right, we want Ash to be like Mr. Big Boy damage, right? Force. So hit 2 on him. 1. Good with that, I guess. Recuria for the impede. guess for the MP, sure. I think I'm okay with that. Cape in. Lady of the Hip, sure. Now, this is very much not a thing we should do, but also I want to try it.
Ooh, a tough one.
Rictus Overgrowth. Cornelius.
A powerful enemy. Exercise caution.
We nothing.
Not today!
My turn.
It has 265,000 health. Okay. We just have to do that 265 more times.
Very well.
I see no way, no universe in which we actually do this.
Search mode activated.
It is level 100, 40 levels above us.
Detailed
Drops
information
Zoran powder.
obtained.
Cryptid from another dimension greedily devours its prey whole, turning their mana into its life energy.
Weak. Now. I'll assist.
Wait, that didn't get my cast on.
Let's go.
Sure.
That's it. How much HP do you have again? 260,000. It's good. Why am I doing this? There's no way we could actually kill this thing. Not without using, like...
Now, eat this!
Definitely,
Here's dessert!
too many resources.
That's what you get for being careless.
Yeah! It's mine! Yeah!
I shall go.
We get to win. Ooh, let's airstrike it, see what it does. Also, we have a lot of, things now, I think, looking at it. Zephyr Wing. Oh, I could have just used Zephyr Wing and then... Whatever. Crazy Hunt is the critical rate plus 40%, which really is, interesting.
Wild! Crazy Hunt!
I shall go. Arcus activate.
Let's go.
So you're telling me I should Esprit to see how much damage it does.
Alright, let's do this. Now! Join! Ha! Now, for the big finish! Lethal Crusade!
20,000. went about as well as I expected.
Real?
This is nothing. Arcus,
Hey, wait a minute. I was using that.
We're in trouble. I'll support. Archim
Thank you.
here.
Ha! My turn.
Yeah.
There.
Strength depleted. I'm sorry. My turn. Weak. Got it.
I mean, I can try to get someone up, but I don't see that working out well for me.
Weak.
You can keep doing this, though. I'm happy with that. Except for that. I don't like that. That I am not a fan.
Let's go.
If he needs heal.
My apologies.
Leave it to me!
Can I have feedback? I'd like that a lot. Great. I think I could do this if I really needed to.
You can't escape! Fire! Why? No!
I can still fight.
That's gonna hurt. Yep.
Let my guard down.
Leave it to me.
Let's move.
Yeah, like, didn't even take a quarter
Let's go.
of its health. It's almost like I was warned not to fight it.
I got this. There it is.
It was foolish.
Rootless overgrowth for idiots. Haha. We died to it.
Weak.
Not today! Let's go. Let's fall back. Let's fall back. We're surrounded.
Let's get commencing retreat. Bye.
It could have been worse. Literally, my only goal there was to just see how much damage I can do with feet. Let's do the hot springs. Skip past that.
A good break.
Alright, then we can go to St. Graal Labyrinth. Okay, it's already set to phase 2. Let's switch Yuna back around. Emblem, okay. But there's one that gave me like a little bit, like a 5% dodge chance. I guess not. Break damage. Good chunk less damage, but I mean, I feel like it's fine. Yeah, this group should be decent. As far as Sarah's concerned, we're just gonna throw basically everything we can. Which, that's it, I guess. The store is specifically what? Enemies with status effects, yeah. So I'm assuming we would need, like... not the breaker cord stuff. It's like we switch the seal here for... so we can do the strike too, sure. So this fireball, we do that. Light breaker can go there, is fine. Move one, sure. Okay. Alright, let's go to St. Graal Phase 2.
It's my turn!
Let's begin.
Looks like there's treasure down this way.
An opening! There!
My turn. Search mode activated.
Blood Mana. Ring ship monster typically
Detailed
found
information
in geography
obtained.
travels elsewhere to the subhumans. What?
Sure.
My turn.
Thank you for this.
Nope.
An opening.
Now.
Yeah. All right.
Well, look at that.
Then we have what the hell? Sir, you have been bisected.
There!
have the advantage.
That cannot be comfortable for you.
Wide open!
I'll assist. Now. Search mode activate.
Grimblade. Creepy executioner armed with a
Scan
blunt,
complete.
rusty guillotine blade. Mind controlled by a gelatinous parasite hidden within its body. Well, that seems,
I got this.
sad for you.
You're mine! Yeah! It's mine! My turn.
My apologies.
Let's move.
My turn.
So what do you need this to fire? Might as well.
Arcus activated.
That's not what I was doing.
Don't give up!
Yeah!
Here I go! You can't escape! Fire! Nice! We did it!
Okay. Treasure here. 5 material. Hey, we're running a little low. We'll take it. And a bunch of potions. Sure. Want to turn around? Or... You can turn around whenever you want. That's not turning around.
Now's our chance.
All right!
That Frostbite has a really big range, what? It's weird.
Take this!
My turn. Yeah!
Yeah! Ha! Now!
It's mine!
Wow. You sure you won't join the Bracer Guild?
Man, will you lay off the head hunting already?
Right, what is So far we've only seen 2 enemies. Is this a... Nope, that's... One of these things. Is there anything new?
You have the advantage.
Here's our chance!
It's mine!
This is the end!
All right! There!
Sure. You're mine! Yeah!
It'd be better for adding Sarah's sports on for his subgroup.
Battle complete. Let's continue.
Yeah, I mean, more damage is better, I guess.
Locked and loaded! Ha! Pounce it!
Wide open! Sure.
You're mine!
My turn. Arcus, activate.
Here I go! Cha!
Yeah!
Nope. I got this. Ha! This one's on the hop.
I got this.
It's down!
Take this! All right! There!
Now. Arcus, activate.
My turn.
Yeah!
Take this! Here I go! Cha!
It's my turn.
Ha! My turn. Arcus, activate.
Here I go! Cha!
It's my turn.
I got this.
Fireball should kill you, right? Yes.
Yeah! Target's eliminated. Move out.
What do we have? What is guide our next chest? Carry a bomb and S-Tap.
Locked and loaded!
We have a bunch of stuff in this one. Okay. We're never getting close to the end of the placement, right? Ooh, there's a new enemy.
Now's our chance! My turn. Search mode
A
activated.
vampire bat. A menacing bat monster from the netherworld. It drains the living
Scan
of blood
complete.
and causes bad luck.
Sure.
You're mine!
Here I go! Ha!
I shall go. Yeah!
I got this. There! Let's move on.
Katrina R.
Refreshing.
Interesting. And Fortuna, the ATS and ADF up. Yes.
An opening!
Arcus, activate.
Hey, you! Rest in peace! It's down!
Take this! I got this.
Under Vortex. Sorry. Flash. Yeah, let's see your Flash, why not?
This one's on the hop.
It's my turn! You can't escape! Fire!
God, these guys cast so fast. I get with Vanish.
Damn it!
I shall go. Arcus, activate.
Like, I don't even get a chance to impede them.
All right!
Ha! Yeah!
Sure. You're mine!
I shall go. Charging! Yeah!
It's my turn!
I shall go. There!
They're mine!
I got this.
Yes, we could run those. Might as well.
You're mine!
I got this.
All right! Take this!
That should
Now. Now!
They're mine! All right! We rocked it, Allie!
Yes, the victory is ours.
Yeah, I did it!
Alright, how much Mandarin do I have? 2. That's a straight up demon.
A good spot for a break.
This place is weird.
Ooh, a tough one. This one might be worth my time.
Search mode activate.
Gargoyle Loris.
Detailed information obtained.
Loris? A gargoyle statue possessed by evil, intelligent and capable of using arts. It can wreak great destruction.
It's my turn. I'll leave it to you.
Leave it to me.
There!
All right! Breakthrough! Sledgehammer! It's my turn!
Feet on too, so that's good with that.
Take this!
My turn. Now, eat this! Here's dessert! That's what you get for being careless.
Yeah! It's mine!
This to
Now.
Firebolt, but probably Silver Thorn, right? C+. Gee, Silver Thorn is also C+, huh?
Arcus activate.
Nope! Let's get him!
Alice! Ha!
Give it the break.
Here I go!
Nothing that really pumps up damage, though. Anything you have to have good way? It doesn't look like it. Just your regular attack.
Wide open!
Alice! Now. Vigoroth! Destroy! Now!
It's mine!
Very well.
Cast the Shining, sure.
Ha!
Sure.
Yeah! It's mine!
Here I go! Breakthrough! Sledgehammer! Here I go! Take this!
Look at that.
Nope! Wide open!
Still good.
Not today!
So let's swap back out
Very
to
well.
Sarah.
My apologies.
Let's move. This one's on the hop.
My turn. Arcus, activate.
My turn. Yeah!
Nope! It's my turn!
Brave Smash.
Let's get him!
Firebolt should do good.
I'll assist. Yeah! I shall go.
Guess another one of those.
Arcus, activate.
It's my turn. Now!
It's mine!
Sure.
Now, eat this! Here's dessert!
That's what you get for being careless.
Yeah! Let's knock it down!
That'll do.
Understood! Wow. You sure you won't join the brace?
Stats updated.
They are
Nice.
officially
I must
stronger
train
than they
even
were
more.
For this game. I don't even have anything on Sarah. That's fine. Let's see. I have like nothing to take off for this. Let's not need to. Oh, we can do that. Because I feel like that's what we're gonna. We're probably gonna bring Elliot. Or maybe we'll bring some. I don't know. I'm debating between the two. Like, we have Ash, who's our big bonk hitter. Okay, well, we finished the Synchro 11th, right? Interesting. Go through the Fairy Spring, I suppose. Just rest again.
Oh, that was refreshing.
And I think... Alright, let's go turn our quest in, that's right. Maybe we should hand over the mandrake. Sure. Here's the mandrake you asked for, Lise. Kurt handed over the mandrake. Perfect, this is just what I needed. Go and get all the other kids together. There'll be enough for everyone. Okay. Voila, my specialty, mandrake soup. Eat up before it gets cold? Don't mind if I do. Everyone tried a spoonful of the soup. Ugh! Yuna, are you okay? Would a pat on the back help? I noticed this soup is, how to put it, bitter. Extremely bitter. I thought I was gonna choke for a minute there myself. It's certainly a bit different from pumpkin soup, huh? It's an acquired taste, certainly, but I don't mind it after all. But Freddy would be a big fan of this. This roll is pretty distinctive too. I like it. If you can get past the bitterness, I guess it's not bad. Yeah, you can do a lot worse. Talk about rave reviews. Still, as long as you like it, I'm happy. This soup has traditionally been used to help witches recover their mana after especially strenuous activities. To be honest, I'll be over the moon if I could just get Rose to eat some too. Alas, no one in the village can break through that picky eater. That sounds like her, alright. I'm used to it by now. Well, I'd better get back to work. You kids go ahead and relax. Thanks again for the meal. Everyone enjoyed the rest of the soup and thanked Elise for her hospitality. Okay. Got an effort. 2500 Mira. Thor's unity rating increased. A new place means new things, and what can be more exciting than trying the local brew? An aromatic lavender beer. Sign me up. Nothing wrong with a little hipster booze every now and then. Though I do think they could up the strength a notch. But what's brewed is brewed, am I right? Someone seems to be enjoying herself. That someone definitely is. My heart goes out to all you underage kids and all, but this is one of the privileges of being an adult. Tell you what, if you're feeling thirsty, I'll buy you a cola or something, okay? I think I'm okay, thank you. If I'm not careful, I could get sucked into one of Sarah's booze typhoons. Okay, so have we talked to everyone? Let's see. I think so. So let's head back to the atelier. And oh, Rose is over here. Okay. I finished the patrol Lise asked me to do, so I think I'll relax a bit. You should also use today to rest properly. Training is fine and all, but it might not be a bad to try lazing about sometimes, you know? Right. Lazing around, huh? This chip is so tasty, makes it even more delicious. Or so salty. And these fashion magazines, how very interesting. It seems this is Roselia's way of taking a break. We'll be setting out tomorrow. Should I turn in for the day? Yeah. So where do we say we're going next? What did I miss?
Keep it up, troops!
Oh, yep. Roselia, that's right. Okay, Rose, we're ready to get going. Very well, be careful. There's a teleportation stone Lamare that can bring you back here when you're finished. Go north from the woods, and the pendulum should guide you the rest of the way. I'll have your Panzer Soldaten standing by, so feel free to take them with you. Thank you. Ash, your hometown is in Lamare, right? Oh, that's right, Raquel, the entertainment city. I wonder how it's doing. Yeah, especially after what happened before. I'm a little curious myself. Might be fun to see the place again. But don't worry, I've got a disguise ready. No one will recognize me. I see. If you're ready, then should we head for the woods? Yeah, let's get going. One of the members of Old Class 7 will join your team as a guest if you choose to go to Lamare. Be sure to check your equipment and ordnance before leaving Aaron Village. Let's see. That's 4. So yeah, we'll have 5. So if we do 3 physical, 2 caster, don't hate that. And like I said, I think Kurt's just gonna end up being the dedicated healer for right now. Do I even bother buying new gear here? Some strange girl came in the other day and started praising all the stuff I got here. What does a kid like that know about anything? Wait, she's a weapon salesman? At that age? Wow, life is full of surprises. Yep, that's Shingo for you. Sounds like she made quite an impression on you. Oh, there. Aloy seems to be at a loss as what to do with her, but she's definitely got an eye for top-notch goods. She's got moxie, and that ought to count for something. I think I'm gonna look forward to doing business with her. You heading out to Lamare and Heimdall, huh? Yeah, I'll take care now. It's hard to notice what with the barrier on the village, but the Great Twilight's influence is growing a lot stronger. Right. Just how bad is it out there? Guess I've got to see it for myself. So no new tier of weapons. Okay. Well, that's a good way to get started, I suppose. Still real, Zephyr. No new quartz or anything, so let's just head out. I don't see any, like, side quests or anything either, so... Maybe I should check all the houses.
So, which way is it to Lamare?
Just a left turn up ahead, and then it's a straight shot north.
Everyone going to Heimdall will need to take a different route.
We'll be splitting up soon. Let's all keep in touch.
Guessing it's the one with the giant robots next to it. That teleportation stone leads to Lamare. It appears the Panzer Soldats have crossed without any trouble. What, you telling me we can actually teleport with those things? Sure can. We came back from Sutherland with them, remember? According to Emma's grandmother, they derive power from Valimar, so it poses no problem. Regardless, we still have a fair bit of walking before we're out of the woods. One of the members of the Old Class 7 will join your team as a guest if you choose to go to Lamare. Sure. Select a member of the Old Class 7 to take along. I'm gonna do Sarah. See you later. You headed to Heimdall to gather info, right? Everyone in the capital is on high alert. Please, take care. Leave it to me. It'll be smooth sailing. Sarah, look after Yuna, okay? Don't you worry, I've got it covered. Great. We get to move out now? Yep. As much as I would love to take Fee with me, that would just make the chapter too easy.
We're surrounded by springs.
Waterfalls, too.
Anyway, if you're done gawking, let's keep moving already.
I'm not done gawking.
There's a school of fish. There.
I got one? Oh, man.
There.
I got one?
There we go. Have a new fish?
I got one! Nice!
That was close. Rock Eater. Oh, it's 7 out of 30.
I did it! There!
That's...
I got one? I got a good one!
Was this tiger rockfish or something? Tiger arowana.
Check it out!
Enemy?
We'll end this quick!
My apologies.
Let's move.
All right!
I shall go. Search mode activated.
Beetle, an ugly insect that dwells in the netherworld.
Detailed
Its
information
polluted breath
obtained.
affects all organs of the body.
My turn. You're mine! It's down!
Take this!
That's just annoying. And that's just really annoying.
My turn. There!
All right! You can't escape! Fire!
My turn.
Doesn't even have recruited.
Damn it!
Okay, well, you guys are both back up to full health. Lovely.
Now. Charging!
I got this.
Yeah!
Damn it!
Here I go! Cha!
I shall go.
Oh my god, there's two.
There!
Forgot about that.
Come at me! Sure.
Oh, and he's sealed again. Lovely. God,
Tag out!
things
Leave it to me.
should not be doing this. That's not what I needed you to do. But whatever.
I messed up. It's my turn! There!
Yeah!
Thank you.
Thanks!
An opening!
Shield does not do that.
My turn.
That's biggest. Alright, we need to scan these guys anyway.
Search mode activated.
Dog Mummy. A mummified dog raised from the dead by fell energy.
Detailed
it's just as strong
information
and aggressive as it
obtained.
was when alive.
Let's go!
Yeah!
This is voting so well.
Thanks!
Yuna, dodge!
Now. Yeah!
Here I go! You can't escape! Fire!
Let's go! Arcus, activate!
Yeah! There! Here's our chance!
It's mine!
Yeah, like that.
Nope!
Yeah!
Nope!
Now. There!
Here I go! There!
Yeah!
Let's go!
There!
Take this!
Impressive. You're as fast as your title implies.
Maybe so, but your dual blades aren't bad either.
Just... That was only the first battle.
Wow. This is just beautiful.
You might even describe it as magical.
Yeah. It sure lives up to the whole enchanted forest deal, huh?
We'll end this quick!
Charging!
You can't escape! Fire!
My turn! You're mine!
It's my turn.
Really? They're like
Real?
3 other characters you could have attacked besides Ash.
My turn. Switch.
Leave it to me. Arcus, activate!
Yeah!
Thanks.
Nope!
It's my turn. Suppression complete. Good
Maybe I
work,
should have
everyone.
taken V. Because these have only been going bad.
We strike! My turn. Chop!
It's my turn. Here's our chance!
It's mine! I got this. Yeah! It's down!
Take this!
Yeah! Here's our chance!
It's mine!
Wow.
That's a big old spider. Should like turn around or something. Oh, okay. Never mind.
That's a strong one.
Let's kick its ass! Nope! Here I go!
Go wild! Crazy hunt!
It's my turn! You can't escape! Wide open!
It's mine!
It's my turn. I'll shred you to...
Sure.
Let's go! There!
They're mine! Nope! Here I go! There!
My turn.
It's my turn.
Don't give
Thank
up!
you. Let's go! My apologies.
I'll handle it. Arcus, activate.
All right!
Sure.
It's my turn.
I'll save you.
Thanks!
My turn. Yeah!
It's my turn.
Here I go! There!
Did I actually scan that guy? I did not.
Nope! Wide open!
I'll assist.
All
Not
right!
scan the giant
You
spider.
lost it, Allie!
The victory is
Probably should
ours.
have done that. So... Someone needs that. Aha, yep, that's what I figured. This is why we need the moon vent. Because I am too dumb not to look. Oh!
Ooh, a treasure chest.
What a weird noise. Okay, there it is. One more big old spider.
There! We'll end this quick!
Go wild! Crazy hunt!
We're almost guaranteed to get at least one.
You can't escape! Let's get him!
I'll assist. Now. Rionac fire! Now!
They're mine!
More hostiles.
It's my turn.
Three flash is your strongest attack, but Thunder Vortex.
I'll shred you to now!
It's mine!
My turn.
Go wild! Crazy hunt!
Now.
A Gillet
Search
Snare.
mode activate.
A
Scan
giant
complete.
spider monster. It can never eat its fill and runs constantly.
Here I go! You can't escape! Let's get him!
I'll assist.
I
Now.
guess we just soul learn?
Arcus activate.
My turn.
I got this.
I shall go. Arcus activate.
All right!
Sure.
It's down!
Take this!
Oh, right, Death Blow.
Ha!
Wow, that did like
Target's
27,000
eliminated.
damage. What?
Move out.
Okay, okay. What? What?
This isn't good.
How did you move so fast?
I shall go. Rionac fire!
Yeah!
That's not what I wanted to do?
Very well.
Here I go! Ha! Let's get him!
It's mine!
I shall go. There!
You were sealed, what?
Bring it on, punk.
You were sealed.
I messed up.
Very well. Arcus, active!
Thanks! All right! There!
I shall go.
I really
There!
need like new defenses or something.
Nope! Nice! We did it!
Nightmare.
Treasure located.
That's something Sarah wants, right? Maybe not.
Looks like we found it.
That's the teleportation stone, all right.
That's the teleportation stone for Lamare. that is quite far from here. This magic stuff weirds me out, but teleporting sure is convenient. Please note that if you travel to Lamare, you will be unable to return to the village for a while. Sure. So, we are in Lamare, right? This area's covered in hills as far as the eye can see. I don't believe we came across anything like this during the field exercises here. This is southeast Lamare territory. What you're looking at here are the Avon Hills. Pretty sure this place is just past the canyon east of Raquel. Sure is handy to have a local with us. Sounds like we're kinda out of the way then, but at least we're on the right track. So, the Pants of Solot's made it in one piece, huh? Even if they weren't heavy as hell, teleporting them this far out is just ridiculous. Well, there normally are some limitations according to Roselia. We barely managed it, to be honest, so that's linked to Valimar and Erebonia's abnormal activities, or active spirit veins were the push we needed. I'll keep them cloaked until we need them. Evan Shade. Don't think I would ever get used to that. You really fit in with all this occult stuff. There's not much that can throw me off at this point. Quest 7 will just do that to you. Alright, now that we're here, what's our plan of action? Well, if it were up to me, we'd head right over to Raquel. But we should probably drop by Milsante first. It's just east after we get past all these hills. Milsante? What I've heard, it's a town that the railway line passes through, though I've never been there myself. Yeah, you can barely call it a town, really. But it brings in all kinds of tourists. It's set up right next to a lake and everything. We might get some intel on Grenville and Leaves while we're at it. They're on the other side of Milsante. Leaves, huh? Alright. I'm starting to get a grasp of the geography. It was our home away from home. Now I'm kind of worried about how everyone's doing over there. In any case, it seems wise for us to stop off at Milsante before heading anywhere else. Why do I get the feeling like this area is going to be, like, huge?
There! We'll end this quick! Search mode activate.
Tail Jumper, a small monster that uses its powerful tail to leap
Detailed
around
information obtained.
both sides. Attack with a surprising amount of power.
All right! Ha! Wide open! I'll assist.
It's my
Zero,
turn.
might as well.
Go wild! Crazy hunt!
It's my turn.
Not incredible.
Ha!
Not incredible.
I got this.
Yeah!
There's
My turn. Yeah! There! They're mine!
All right! We rocked it, Allie!
Yes.
Wow, what a view!
Seriously. I'd heard about Avon rock formations, but these are just breathtaking.
I was just thinking that.
The topography here is reminiscent of the Nord Highlands.
Right? Those were the days.
We'll end this quick!
Gourd Boar, a young hill monster
Search
that's
mode
ferocious
activated.
despite its age. One blow from his charge attack can knock out an adult human.
It's my turn.
Sure. You're mine!
It's my turn! There!
I shall go. Now!
They're mine!
I got this. There! Now!
It's mine! My turn.
It's my turn! There!
Now! There! More hostiles.
My turn. Hey, you! Rest in peace! It's down!
Take this!
Now! Charging! Yeah!
Yeah! There! Here's our chance!
It's mine!
Here I go! There! Wide open!
I'll assist!
Stay down!
My turn. Ha! Target's eliminated. Move out.
Oh,
Yeah, I
that's
did it!
just Lloyd's, like, buffcraft. What? Strength and defense up medium, 4 turns, restores 1 BP. Interesting. We're getting new crafts. You want to turn around, Mr. Hyena?
We got him now.
Sure. Yeah!
Yeah! There! Now!
It's mine!
Now.
Hyena Dawn.
Search mode
Monster skillfully
activated.
scavenges for carrion.
Scan
Browse the
complete.
streets for the weakened prey it prefers. Ow.
My turn. Yeah!
I got this. There!
It's my turn!
I got this. Yeah! Ha! Done already?
Coral bracelet.
Oh, a treasure chest.
That's so much better.
There!
Enemy found. Begin suppression.
All right!
Burning heart, huh? I don't think we need to do it, but I mean...
Go wild! Crazy hunt!
Here I go! He can't escape! Let's get him!
I'll assist. I shall go.
Yeah, it's not bad.
Yeah! There! Suppression complete. Good work, Evan.
I think we found the dad of those things, though. Oh, and big birds, too. Wonderful.
That's it!
Wide open!
He can't escape!
I shall go.
Rock Bison. A mad
Search
monster.
mode activated.
Its body has grown incredibly
Detailed
powerful.
information
Zephyr and
obtained.
Zector.
Sure.
Go wild! Crazy hunt!
My turn.
Oh, that was
Hey,
unexpected.
you! Rest in peace!
Yeah! There! Here's our chance!
It's mine!
I shall go. There! There!
They're mine!
It's
And
my
those birds
turn.
would be so
There!
All right! Wide open!
I'll assist.
All right! We
Yes,
rock!
stats updated.
I must train even more.
This whole place is just. Wow!
Though its vastness may prove problematic.
Really wish I had one of those bikes right about now.
Indeed. That or at least some horses.
All right, kiddos, stow the griping and let's get moving. We're heading north from here.
Condos, huh?
We got him now.
Sure.
It's my turn.
It's gone to a bird monster that's
Search mode
mutated
activated.
can now control cold air.
Scan complete.
It attacks anything that comes near.
Damn it!
My turn.
Also, it is poisonous for some reason.
They're mine!
Yeah.
Or venomous?
All right! Wide open!
I'll assist.
My turn. Done already?
Oh, right. I haven't hit 300.
Now's our chance.
Ha! It's my turn! There! Let's get him!
I'll assist. Now. Yeah.
Sure.
Yeah, that'll work.
Weak!
I got this. Let's move on. Woohoo!
Oh my gosh, that's great.
Looks like a real tough one.
We have the Crush Bone Bowl.
Watch out! This is a tough one.
A madly aggressive, murderous
Search
boar.
mode
Heart attack
activated.
is bone crushing.
Scan complete.
Here I go! Yeah. Burning heart!
Yeah. I'll shred you to... Now!
It's mine!
My turn.
Go wild! Crazy hunt!
My turn.
Hey, you! First in peace! Yeah!
Take this!
You are the best to walk.
Now. Charging.
Nuh-uh!
I'll save you.
Thanks!
Yeah.
All right! You can't escape! Fire!
My turn. Arcus activate.
I got this.
Sure.
Yeah. My turn. Rionac fire.
It's my turn. Here's our chance!
It's mine!
Sure.
Yeah! It's down!
Take this!
Now.
It's my turn.
Ha! Not yet!
I got this.
Yeah!
Take this!
Wow. You sure?
Heals.
Fatigue removed.
Bring it on!
Sure.
You're mine! It's down!
Take this!
Damn it!
All right! Yeah!
I'll support you.
Thanks!
I shall go.
It's my turn. Let's move on.
Okay, there is a chest over here. Trial chest, or whatever it's called.
Let's wipe them out!
You can't escape! Let's get him!
I'll assist. My turn. Activate. Destroy. There. They're mine.
My turn. Ha! Done already?
Hurt and Altina.
A powerful enemy. Exercise caution.
Arcus, activate!
Rolling
Search
thunder.
mode activated.
A lightning-fast creature.
Detailed
Strike
information
3 times
obtained.
every 10th of a second.
Ha!
I'll support
Thank
you.
you.
It is weakest to
Now.
fire.
Charging.
Very well.
When did all US necessary? Yeah, I guess.
Ha!
I'll support
Thank
you.
you.
Now. Charging.
My turn. Yeah!
Yeah. Now.
4 turns to delay minus 60%.
Arcus activate.
Let's go. Arcus, active. Ha!
Yeah. I'll save you.
Thank you. An opening. It's down.
I'll assist. Now. Charging.
Let's go.
I'll save you.
Thank you. Ha!
Fireball.
I'll support
Thank
you.
you.
That'll do.
Ha!
That'll do.
Target's eliminated. Move out.
Blade EX keeps me an EP fully restored. I'm good with it.
Looks like a toughie. Stay on your toes.
I found some treasure!
That Lamare shirt.
We keep going this way, we'll come out onto a highway.
Oh, really?
Makes you realize just how vast Erebonia truly is.
Locked and loaded!
Gosh. Well, something better.
There's a railroad here?
Specifically, the Transcontinental Railroad, I believe.
This path under the track should lead us towards town. Let's just keep following.
Now's our chance.
Probably
My
gonna call
turn.
it after I get to Milsana.
Search mode activate.
A squishy soft-bodied monster
Scan complete.
inhabited in wetlands. Its body creates orbital energy and unleashes wind element arts. It's weak to fire. And probably ash. Seems like it.
I got this. You're mine! Yeah!
Take this! It's my turn. Ha!
Weak! Got no time to waste.
Excuse me, I was in the middle of doing it.
There! Bring it on! All right!
Bubble fly!
I shall go.
Insect monsters that
Search
nest
mode
in closed-off caverns. They swarm and attack
complete.
intruders. Their wings make a deafening drum.
My turn. You're mine!
I got this. Ha!
My turn. Yeah!
Everything is poison now.
There it is. Let's move on.
Yeah, just the status effects are just really starting to pop up.
Wide open!
Here's our chance!
It's mine! My turn. Huh.
All right!
I shall go. There! Target's eliminated. Move out.
There! We'll end this quick! You can't escape! Fire!
I shall go. Arcus, activate.
It's my turn. Ah! Here's our chance!
It's mine!
This is the end!
Sure. Huh. Yeah!
Take this!
Ooh, that does damage.
Yeah! My turn.
Yeah! Ha! Let's move on.
Ooh, fate spinner.
An opening!
Fate spinner. A monster with the sinister
Search
blade
mode
skewers
activated.
enemies through the head with its
Scan
giant
complete.
claws.
It's my turn.
Go wild! Crazy hunt!
I got this.
I got this.
I'm gonna not.
You're mine! It's down!
We'll battle scope this.
It's my turn!
A net monster with the sharp proboscis. It camouflages to sneakily suck its prey's blood. Its bite causes a fierce itch.
It's my turn! Ha! Wide open!
I'll assist. My turn. Charging!
Yeah!
My turn. Yeah!
Ha! My turn. Arcus, activate.
Weak!
There.
It's my turn! Ha!
Yeah! Ha! Suppression complete. Good.
Medic cape.
Looks like we hit the jackpot.
Locked and loaded!
We finally reached the highway.
Locked and loaded!
I'm tired.
Me too, little bunny.
Aw, come on, you can do it. Milsanda is just a bit further ahead,
treasure
on the
over
right.
Ow. Rude.
got him now.
You're mine! It's down!
Take this!
This is it!
Now.
Yeah! Now!
It's mine!
All right! There! It's my turn.
Hey.
This one's on the hot.
I ain't beat you!
Ha! Done already?
And that will be Milsante. Milsante, the Traveler's Haven. Wow, I can see the lake. It's certainly quite the spectacle. That rocky hill is especially impressive. It really draws you in. The town should be pretty podunk, all things considered. Let's ask around, and if we don't hear anything interesting, we can head to Rookwell. Sounds like a plan. Let's go. Do they have an orbital factory? I don't think they do. They have a general store. Sells weapons here, that's cool. Oh, they do have an orbital factory. Yay. This is a general store and workshop. It's got a nice cozy vibe. I could spend a lot of time here. We should speak to the owner. Welcome to Deanna's. Check it out, they got a kid working here. You even know how to count yet, remember? 8 comes after 7. Hey, I resent that. I'll have you know I'm a whiz behind the cash register. I've been coming to the store since I was little, and I know where everything is. Which is probably why Deanna trusts me so much. Probably. I see. So the store is named after Deanna. That's right, she's the owner. This used to be an empty house, but she renovated it and made it into a general store. It's made our lives a lot easier, and now tourists can come here to shop. It's all thanks to Deanna. She's really helping out the community, huh? It sounds like the neighborhood really relies on her. Exactly. So if you're ever in a pickle, you should totally ask Deanna for advice. Alright. Is this your first time in Milsante? You did right coming here. We have Deanna after all. You should go speak with her. She'll be in her room on the 2nd floor. Let's see. We have new defensives. New offensives. Nothing for Sarah, though. Hey, what's better? We have the chain plate, chain girders. 600, ADF plus 280. 600, 280, 615, 285. Okay, so the verdant coat is just better. Oh, we have Minotauros. Well, you don't say. You don't say. Okay, so we would need... No, we need 5. Yes, 5. Which would cost 85. 12. I have like close to enough. That should be everything. Okay. What do you have now? Anything interesting? Galley plush. You said goodbye, part 1. Okay, grab that. And Imperial Chronicle issue 3. Even better. Alright, well, I think we're going to call it there for now. Yeah, it's about 11:30, so I want to go to bed. Plus, I need to try to cut these videos together somehow. Anyway, thank you all so much for watching. I should be back again. Most likely tomorrow-ish. Like, sometime during the afternoon, I'm thinking. Or, like, late morning, early afternoon. So, have a wonderful night, everyone, and I hope to see you then next time with more Trails of Cold Steel 4. Bye-bye.